Hello, good afternoon. How are we all doing? We're having a lovely, lovely weekend. Can we do an audio video check before we get going here? Are we okay, AV-wise? Our Trenton fan, don't you dare lie about saying my AV is fine when you've not even heard me say it yet. No X-Plane today? No, we're in DCS today. I did threaten to do DCS. PC Tech, thank you for resuming that sub, sir. And Colonel Hawk, same. Horny Kinky Horn, 2 months support, thank you. Colonel Hawk, 13 months. Dream Trucker, 16. PC Tech, 22. Thank you so much, guys. Audio video is fine. Good. You can hear me. I'm not losing packets. You can hear me. You can see me. That's a good start, right? We'll be here for the full stream, Twitch TV. Wow, thank you. 4 people in the plane. Yeah, I pay no attention to that. There's 2 of us, really. Zarak, 11 months. Thank you, Zarak. Alan K, 6 months, half a year. Caroluna, 15. And Ramo Charlie, 16. Thank you very much, guys. WWE Undertaker fan, 9 months support. Blimey, I remember a lot of these guys subbing. Why am I not streaming Sherlock? Because I'm flying aircraft. I never said I was doing Sherlock. Pete Villa, 13 months. Chemo NL, 4 months. Thank you, guys. Mr. Colonel Hawk, hey Squirrel, how's it going? For me, it's not that great. Yesterday, two of my 3 colleagues quit their job. Oh, man. So it's just me to keep the factory running. That and Twitch cancel my sub, but reset it in time. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Colonel Hawk. I know what it's like when people leave at work that you really enjoy working with, and it just feels empty afterwards. It's weird, but I'm sure you'll get some new guys in and you'll make friends again, so chin up. Thank you for your tips, Gustav, 10 months. Thank you, Gustav. Border, you could actually do a barrel roll on this thing very, very easily. In fact. Indeed. Right, I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Savamura, as his nickname is, which is a Japanese name, I've been told. I'm flying with him today. He's extremely knowledgeable about DCS. He's been flying it for like many years. He does acrobatic flying and all kinds of stuff. I don't think this particular aircraft is his forte. He's more into the Sukhoi 27, but he knows DCS pretty well, shall we say. So I'm going to be flying with him today. I'm going to say hi to him, and you may have seen him in chat, actually. In chat, he's called VFAT Savamura, which I'm sure you've seen him in there before. He's given me a lot of tips about DCS, been very, very helpful. So I'm going to fly with him because he knows a lot more about this than I do. And we'll hopefully have a good time. I think he's got to go in a few hours, so I'm going to play DCS for a few hours, and then maybe we'll do some Warships and then some Skylines later, I was thinking. Prital, 4 months. Thank you, Prital. It's aerobatic, not acrobatic. I sit corrected, Massacred Muffin. Good evening, good afternoon, Mr. Savamura. Let me get that right.
Good afternoon.
I was just given an intro about you and your DCS experience, which is vast.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yeah, I just saying we're going to fly in the L39 today. Have a buzz around for a bit.
Yeah, let's have some simple fun.
Yeah, so we're just cold and dark, aren't we? So I guess we could start our engines up and listen to that lovely sound.
All right.
Right, I'm starting my engines. Right, let's listen to this audio. I'm going to put it through auto start, but I just love the sound of these things starting up. He's German, I think. You are German, not Dutch, aren't you?
I am German, yes.
Okay.
Though I grew up on the German-Dutch border, so I can speak some good amount of Dutch.
What is it, you multilinguists? I don't know. I just speak English.
That's fine, I guess.
Most of the time. I think I've got my keys mapped correctly, guys, for most stuff. Most of the basic stuff. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Yeah, I've turned it up for now. I'll turn it down in a second, don't worry. I just love the engines on these things. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Okay, that's the engine started, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit now. There you go. So what it's done is it started everything up. It's configured it for flaps takeoff position. I'm just going to do a very quick control check here to make sure all my stuff is mapped correctly, and it appears to be. Well, I'm fully started.
Same here. Ready to go.
Right, it's a bit quieter in here. Was it the little enter key that you said kind of zoomed in a bit?
The zoom is a multiplier and divide button on your numpad, and the little enter key resets the queue.
Ah, yes.
Does it?
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I've got something flashing on my screen though. It's all in Russian though.
Yeah, that is normal. That's pretty normal. It will disappear once we take off.
Alright, let me just press F10 and have a look where we are. Okay, so if we take off, I don't know what runway that is, it doesn't say. Is it runway 1, 2? No. Runway 0.
0 for left and 03 right.
03, okay. So if we go, what, 03 left or right, doesn't matter. Or simultaneous.
Yep. Both's fine.
And then if we want to go and look at Vegas itself, I guess we could bank right and then fly roughly 220 maybe. And that will take us towards Vegas City.
Okay, sounds good. I will be on your tail.
Where's my navigation equipment in here? I feel like I'm too high up. I feel like my head, I'm looking down at my controls.
Well, if you want to adjust it, what you can do is press left control and plus right shift, and then on your numpad use 5, 4, 6, and 2 to shift this camera around.
Did you say left control and right shift at the same time?
No, sorry. Right control and right shift at the same time.
I was going to say,
Sorry.
Not that good with my left hand. Colonel Hawk, the bad thing about the job is that I only worked there for about 3 months, so I don't know everything yet. I'm looking forward to Monday. Rip Mebu, anyway, at least my favourite stream is live. Colonel Hawk, thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I understand how it doesn't feel good right now. Okay, as long as I can read the compass, that's the main thing. Okay, airspeed, attitude. What other information have we got? Is that engine RPM below the speed though?
It's on the right-hand side. Basically, from the very top right to the left, you have temperature, and then you have your RPM with the big 100%. On that left, you have your bank, like how much you bank.
Yeah.
And then you have your artificial horizon, about in the center. Underneath you have your compass. Then on the right, you have your speed, and then more to the right, like fuel and more temperature about each engine. The altitude you may be looking for is, if you look at the left top, one underneath. It should obviously show 0 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was my vertical climb rate or descent rate?
It is right next on the right to the artificial horizon.
Oh, right, got you. Yeah, the outer dial, yeah.
Yeah. I hope I
Sweet.
remember that correct.
No, that looks right. McBone, hi all, just a bit of warning about the new Hungary map, 0.928 by Frank. When I download and start a new profile, I always get when I run it is the load to save file, how far you get. Uh-oh. Hungary's broken then. Alright, I'm going to start taxing. SG West Trip, 14 months, thank you so much. Ray Kirk, 10 months, thank you guys. I'm playing with a guy called Savamura. That's his nickname anyway. Need quite a bit of power to get this thing moving.
Yes, definitely. The engines are also very slow reacting-wise. If you go from 0 to full throttle, you notice the time it takes to actually spool up the engines.
Yeah. I also just realised that I have to press the brake to get it to steer.
Yes.
What's the name of this airport again?
Nellis Air Force Base.
Oh man. Turning to the right is difficult because there's no independent toe brake. I had to map it to the left toe brake, and then so when I want to turn right, I have to push the right pedal and then push the left toe. It's really difficult.
Ah, okay. I'm actually using a profile for my joystick. I use dedicated for aerobatics, so I actually have a button on my stick to just press it and the wheel brakes is, turn on.
Yeah, I might have to do something similar. Jackie186, hang on a second, Jackie, I'm struggling here. Hi Paul, long time no see, indeed. Been working 2 jobs, so not much time for anything, oh my god. How have I been? Got Logitech Drive Force GT for ETS2. I'm looking forward to the 5th wheel sim, but got to get back. No, Jackie! Oh man, I'm glad to hear that you're good, Jackie. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, the 5th wheel stuff should be out fairly soon, I think. Winzarten with a resume sub. Thank you, Winzarten. Yeah, I'm really struggling with my taxi and I need to map that button later.
Okay.
What's the takeoff rotate speed for this, do you know?
It is about 180 to 200. I would suggest to be a bit faster, because this aircraft can be difficult to take off if you're not paying 100% attention.
I should really move over, shouldn't I? Hang on.
No, it's okay. I will. We will single take off anyway.
All right. Right, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Oh my god. This thing does not want to stay in a straight line. And we're airborne. This is where I really hope that I've mapped something to my gear up. Is my gear coming up?
Yes, gears up. If you press F on your keypad once, you put also the flaps up.
No, that's the button I did map. I need to work out where my trim is next. And we're up. Stay on target. What else would you suggest?
Let's go to 750 meters. Sounds pretty good.
Wow, is it in meters?
Yes.
Because it's Russian.
Yes. In Russian they use meters and kilometers per hour.
Interesting. didn't know that. Dark Creeper 2-month resub. Thank you, Dark Creeper. Jackie.
just
Oh, back to my drug.
Something?
Say again.
Did you just drop something?
Drop something. I hope not.
Something fell from your aircraft. Hold on, let me check.
You got me worried now.
Can you throttle back a little bit to about 80%?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Something dropped from your aircraft. That's not something anybody wants to hear.
Yeah, you lost something, which is the backseat canopy.
What?
So the pilot in your back is actually having some fresh air right now.
How have I lost a canopy?
That is a good question, but actually looking at my aircraft as well, I lost it too.
Is that a multiplayer thing?
This
That's
is really
weird.
strange. That has never happened before. That's new.
Well, hey, it's a first, right? That's amazing. We lost a canopy. I blame the guy behind for not locking it.
And we both lost it.
Which can't be an accident, can it? I mean, that's got to be something...
That's very
Have we
unusual.
got failures turned on, maybe?
I highly doubt that. I put that actually off. And the chances that we both have that at the same time... Okay, if you like, you can throttle up now. Like, to about everything that is not 100%.
Alright.
So we can build up speed and I can still
Yeah, I'll do
fly
90.
around you. Alright.
So on the power thing, there's like 2 dials. There's 2 arms, 2 needles, I should say. I'm aiming for the middle of that to be 90.
Yes, the needle that is a bit behind is actually your referential percent thrust.
Okay. Sorry, Jackie, I did miss the rest of your message. I thought you were going to say you're going back to work. You're going back to World of Warcraft after 3 years. Anyway, I sent you a game for giveaway. Please give it. I just wanted to say hi, and it's nice to see you. Talk to you again soon. Such stream very well. Jackie, take care. Take it easy. Don't get too addicted to Warcraft. I gave it up myself quite a while ago, and I've not gone back to it yet. Dark Creeper, resume 2 months. Energizer, 5 months. Ranky with 14. Squirrel hates running a high pulse, so I haven't been around. GCSE exams. I know. It's that season. Is there any way I can move my 50 months up to another channel called Legit Gamer 6? You can't. Which I live stream on. Love the content as always. Aaron, you can try asking Twitch. I'm fairly sure they're going to say that's not possible. But email payment support?
Yeah,
Something
if you
like that?
can, if you do like major turns, just announce them, please.
I didn't even know I was doing one.
Oh, no worries.
I need to trim, and I don't know what I've set for trim. What's the default key for trimming?
Okay, you can always trim with right control plus... Yeah, the German keyboard for the win.
You've got a German keyboard, I've got English.
In the chat, there's like apostrophe thingy.
That
Right
is...
control plus Lima, and if you press this button on your stick inside the
Lima?
cockpit, yeah, L, right
Oh.
next to that on the right. But while you press the button, the this toggle switch on this stick itself should then make some clicks. This is how they quick trim. This is vertical trim, which I think you need the most right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I basically pull back where I want it to be, then right control L.
Right
To lock it.
control and the button next to the L on the right.
Oh, like a
For me,
semicolon key.
which is a German letter. As, yeah, German keyword for the win.
I don't think that's working. No, it's not working.
Right control plus the semicolon.
Yeah, that's what I've pressed it. No, never mind. I'll have to map a key to it when we get on the ground, maybe.
Ah, okay, hold on. How about double point comma? This comma with
Banking
the
left.
point over.
Comma.
This double point comma. Does that work?
No, I don't think it is. I've tried a few of the
This
keys,
one,
it's
right
not
control
locking
plus
it.
this one.
That audio sound when you go external. Just slow banking left.
Okay, we'll join up again.
Yeah, I've tried semicolon. Right control, semicolon, but it doesn't. So if I pull back the throttle so it holds roughly level, and then right control, semicolon, let go, that should just lock it, shouldn't it?
No, this is only the way the Black Shark works. This one is more comparable to I think a wheel in like an Airbus, where you start from center and you have to click it multiple times to get to the point where you want it to be. So you can have your stick on idle, completely in the center. You press right control plus this double point comma, and then you should see, if you press it multiple times, that actually the stick is slowly moving forward.
Yeah, I think it did. So how do I make it pull back? So I press it multiple
Plus
times, and
point.
now the neutral position, I think, nosedives.
Yes, and now you can press right control plus point, and then you trim up.
Ah, there we go. I think that's work. Yeah, that's work now.
Good.
Okay, yeah. I need to map some buttons to that. Yeah, that's cool. I just need to map something. Yeah,
Okay.
it's control semicolon control dot, I think, guys. That seems to work. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Look at the canopy. I've just gone external looking at that canopy. That's hilarious.
It really is.
That guy in the back loves fresh air. Okay, right. What do you think? Low flying around, or touch and goes, or fly to somewhere?
Oh, we can first fly a little bit lower around and then do touch a go, if you like that.
Yeah, okay. So should we do some low flying down there onto the cityscape, maybe?
Yeah, sounds good.
Go and buzz that tower. Okay, I'm gonna bank left 90 and go for that tower.
Okay.
Start descending a bit.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm currently behind you, underneath about 15 meters.
Yeah.
We'll
I suspect
go to your right-hand side.
You can stay near me a lot better than I could ever stay near you.
Yeah, but I'm also very carefully though, for the moment.
Vegas, we're gonna go and buzz the tower in Vegas, guys. It's an L-39,
But
Russian aircraft.
yeah, I'm more on your right wing now.
Okay.
So you should see also my canopy that is, well, not there anymore.
Yep, that's it, yeah. Gonna fly by the tower, then bank hard left.
Okay.
Somebody in this tower's gonna spill the coffee. Nice, look at the detail. Okay, banking hard left. That is so cool. There's so much detail rolling out, and so much frame rates. It's just fantastic. Look at that. I love the frame rates in this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Like, considering the
not
amount
so
of ground
heavy-loaded.
detail, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Floaty Fatman, 3 months support. Henning Gamer, 8 months. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we need the Danger Zone music.
Yeah, DCS has come really good looking.
Yeah, they put a lot of work into it. Well, I've seen videos from a few years ago, and it was, you know, a vast difference to what it is now.
Definitely.
What's that in the distance? Is that a crane?
On our 12 o'clock?
Yeah, roughly 12 to 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that is a crane.
You hope Dovetail Flight Sim will be the same, Whedon? Don't forget it comes from an FSX heritage, though. Are you underneath me or something? Oh, you're on the right wing.
I'm on your right-hand side.
Okay. Do you know anywhere interesting to fly to around here?
Around here, well, we got basically Vegas, we got another Zephyr Space.
Why don't we touch down at McCarran over there, wherever it's gone, and I'll try and fix my trim controls.
Yeah,
Then
can
we'll
do that, sure.
Take off somewhere. Banking left. I can't remember where McCarran is. It's back there somewhere, I think. I'll climb up a bit as well. See if we can get a visual on it. Man, altitudes in meters, man. This just takes some getting used to.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure you have heard about it, that pilots, for instance, in West Europe, they have to use a calculator to recalculate the data given to them from Russian air traffic controllers, because they give out Russian, or basically meters, and they use a calculator to translate it into feet.
Wow. Right, I have visual on the runway.
Yeah, me too, got it.
Mazda Mike, sorry, 5 months sub. Thank you, Mazda Mike. Yeah, I know I'm way too low. I'm really sort of trying to get used to the whole controls in this and the instrumentation. There's a lot to think about. John Marcus Evans, please say hello to my son Jack. He thinks you're awesome, Jack. How you doing, sir? I'm glad you love the channel, Jack. Hope you like flying.
Do you have a curve applied to your L39?
A what applied?
I use a curve for your joystick for the sensitivity of the aircraft.
Ah, I'll
Because you do some little movements there, so I was wondering.
The little movements is because I'm not trimmed.
Ah, okay.
But I need to look at that as well. Okay, we probably need to start slowing down for this dog leg.
Yeah. You can do basically everything you want to do, just let me know what you do, and do not or never go throttle idle or use air brakes. Or you can use air brakes, but please let me know.
Okay, throttling down to 80%.
Okay. Information flying, the best slow down method you can use is simply fly sharper turns before landing. In case I may do that.
Fly what turns? Shorter?
Excuse me?
What did you say? Fly what turns?
Fly turns sharper, tighter to
Right.
slow down an aircraft in formation flying.
Got you.
Well, air brakes works as well, but right now air brake is not as set to my joystick key.
Okay, so the top left dial, is that my airspeed, did you say? Which dial is my indicated airspeed?
That is... Hold on, I'm confusing as well. That is bottom left.
Bottom left, okay, so we're
It
doing
should
300.
start with... Should be it.
I want to know what speed we need to be doing to touch down. Right, I'm going to start turning left. I'm trying to work out which dial I need to look at for my speed. That's what I'm getting at.
It's top left. Sorry, that's top left.
Okay, and what's that in meters per second or something?
That is kilometers per hour.
That's what?
Kilometers per hour.
Oh.
That is like you may read 20 and 30, but this is like multiplied it by 10. So instead of 20, you actually do 200.
Okay, that yellow marker that's on there between 15 and 20, is that a stall or is that a landing speed or something?
I would, yeah, that is like very hard flying condition. That is not a stall, but very difficult to fly. I would just fly on the tip of the yellow, so like 225 something.
Okay,
but
throttling down here.
You will also feel it if you have the flaps down and the gear down, that you will have a specific glide slope and you will control it with your throttle.
Whoa. I just extended flaps and my nose pitched up something insane.
Down?
Difficult to know what speed and thrust I need to be doing for this thing.
Yeah, keep in mind that the acceleration time of this aircraft is very slow, so if you need a lot of power in a very short time, you have to like think beforehand about that, like trying to figure out what will be the next 10 seconds. As the acceleration is very slow in this aircraft.
Really hard having to lean over my stick to try and trim this thing. Sal 1984, Sal 1984, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Sal. Can we give Sal a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. It's very hard to see anything over the nose.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't see the runway. Or maybe I'm too low.
For me, well, right now I'm pulling a bit more, so I can be on the same height altitude as you are. But if I actually tip
I have
it a
no
bit,
visibility
I
of
can
the
still see
runway.
it. Really? Then you should speed up. Because you need to see the runway.
Yep. Maybe I was way too low.
The altitude is pretty good.
Okay, I think I've got some kind of a glide slope back.
Okay, you going on the right runway, I go on the left.
Okay, air brakes, I've got that, and then I do toe brakes to slow down as well.
Yes.
I'm probably going to end in a
Taxiway.
fireball, guys, I'm just saying. This is probably going to end with me in a fireball. I'm going to run out of runway. Oh my god, a touchdown. I actually didn't die.
Yeah.
Hey Dirk, how are you doing, sir? I'm genuinely shocked.
You think it's too easy?
No, I'm genuinely shocked I didn't die in a fireball.
Oh, no.
Where are you? Have you touched down? Oh,
Yeah, I'm on your about 10 o'clock. I have landed on the other runway.
That was bouncy. Dude. Anything that isn't a fireball is good. Yeah, it was actually a decent landing pause, exactly. I genuinely surprised myself. Well, I wish I understood what those flashing lights mean top left.
Yeah, I also, to be honest, can also remember that. One light, the blinking light should mean something like an altitude advisor. I mean, of course, once you're on the ground, you are freaking low, but something like a permanent thing.
Okay, first things first, I need to adjust my controls here.
Okay.
That's going to be a... I'm doing well, Mr. Durka, thank you. Sorry, I'm just a little bit... There's a thousand things happening here. So that's going to be under flight control, isn't it? Where would trim be?
Yes.
Aileron trim, switch left and right. No, hang on. Elevator trim, there we are. Elevator trim, switch pull, climb. Elevator trim, switch descend. Okay, let's take... That one is climb. Actually, looks like I have to clear that first. Reset that. Okay, so that's mapped my elevator climb and descend trim. It's all good. Dirk, have you tried DCS? Put your trim on your top hat. I've actually got it on my throttle. Actually, what would be the best for this? I'm not sure if I want it on my... Do I want it on my stick? It would make sense to be on my stick, I guess. Trying to think what controls I should map here apart from trim. There was the brake. The brake's causing me problems as well.
The wheel brake?
Yeah, because trying to use my toe brake foot whilst steering is just not working at all.
Then better assign this button somewhere on your stick or whatever. It's like a pressable button.
You got the Warthog. Want to try it again? Yeah, Durka, definitely. The problem is getting the server up because you have to mess about firewalls and ports. But apart from that, I've got the Warthog as well. Definitely be up for some of that. Trim reset. Left control and T. Okay. It's the air brake mapped. Flight control. Trying to remember where the brake was now. Can you remember where the brake was? Which category?
Just press W, then actually it should jump right towards. If you go like on the category on all and just press W, it should be wheel brake. It is on the category systems.
Yeah, got it. Wheel brake.
Okay.
There's the wheel brake. I forgot you could search. That's actually very, very useful. Let's get rid of the brake axis. Wheel brake. Clear that. Rudder, roll. What else do I need? Trying to arrange a day soon. Definitely. Definitely need to do that. We need to get a few of us in there. We need to get a few people who play DCS and just get in here and have a laugh. That'd be so funny. Right, so I've mapped my brake. I've mapped my trim. Flaps is fine, I think.
Okay.
Just trying to think what else I need to do before I take off, so that we can have a much better flight this time. Air brakes mapped there.
Right now I can't think of anything else except air brake, maybe?
I've got the air brake switch mapped already. I used that when I was landing.
Okay.
F1 cockpit view.
Yeah, I just mapped in the background on my stick also that I have the air
Definitely
brake
Durka.
on my stick as well now. so it can also be more flexible.
Flight, there is no GSX for X-Plane. There's no GSX. You can get some free stuff, but it's not as good as GSX. But there's no equivalent for it in X-Plane that I know of anyway. Landing gear. Hang on. Yeah, let me just change my landing gear actually. Gear. Landing gear. Landing gear down. Okay, landing gear's mapped, trim is mapped. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the canopy. Let's get on the map a second. So we're currently at McCarran International.
Usually if you take off with the canopy open, it would actually already fly away if you have a specific speed around 80-90 kilometers per hour, but it detached while we were like 2 minutes in a flight.
Yeah, that was super weird.
That is strange.
Mr. Sound 1984. I was a bit busy when you subbed, but that's your piggy salute. Thank you for your support. Baz, good afternoon, Paul. If you really don't know where to fly, go visit the aliens, fly to Area 51. Should not be far from Northwestern Vegas. There's actually a massive runway up there. It is in the game, Baz. Captain Flint, flashing red light is dangerous height. Below it, constantly lit, is canopy not closed. Somebody just said a message that the flashing red light I was seeing was a dangerous height, and the constant lit one was canopy not closed. That's why it flew off when we took off, I think, because it was always lit.
Ah, okay.
So I don't know why it wasn't closed, considering we did auto start and it closed it for us.
Yeah, that is definitely strange.
Okay, let's fly somewhere. Where should we go to, do you think? We've got those ground units up there, which we need to engage later. There's a Creech Air Force Base top left. I don't know what that's like, next to Indian Springs. There's Area 51 we can go to.
Yeah, I'm just looking actually for... Is it the Hoover Dam?
I was going to say, is that around here somewhere? Is the water?
Yes, it is. The Hoover Dam. I'm pretty sure that's the Hoover Dam. It is, from our position, southeast. You may see this yellow line that is going across this lake.
Yep.
And when the yellow line on the southwestern side hits the land side, and if you zoom in, you can see the Hoover Dam actually on the map. If you zoom in, very well.
I see it. Nice.
That is roughly heading. Actually, let me take a look at that.
There's actually a VOR station near Boulder City.
If you are in F10 and you see on top a couple of options, and you have the letters HDG, and on the left of that you have a button that shows Show Router. If you click on that, you can actually go with your mouse on the position where we are right now, make a right click, hold the right click, and then you see that there is like a ruler appearing, and you can put that over your destination and make another click.
Oh, nice. And just heading 99.
Yes, exactly. 99. It should be 20.29 nautical miles.
It says 37 kilometers for me, so I'm obviously in kilometers, not nautical miles.
Roger. For me, it weirdly shows it in... Oh.
That's cool. You right-click here, right-click there, and then it shows you.
So we can just take off heading east, see the lake, and then fly there. Sweet. Let me just very quickly check the fuel. Yeah, it's okay.
So I guess we need to go left out here, taxi down to the bottom and turn around.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you, Captain Flint. That was very helpful. What? This is interesting.
What?
Struggling to turn left. There we go. My aircraft was drifting right and I couldn't work out why.
I think the front wheel was pointed to the right.
Got you. Everything about this aircraft is delayed. Don't like the steering though.
You would get used to that. Then after a while, you actually don't see this as a problem anymore.
So when you want to turn, do you just keep like tapping the brake then?
Yeah, pretty much, yes. I give about, let's say, 80 to 85% of my rudder, and then I tip it and release, tip, release to make a good turn.
Connor, this game would be cool if you could see other aircraft taking off. You can. It's a full multiplayer environment. Look, that's another player next to me.
This is also how you can adjust formation taxing, which we're not actually doing right now.
You're bouncing along though. Yeah, the game is free, and then you get a couple of default aircraft, and then you buy the ones that you want. But make no mistake about it, each aircraft is supremely detailed. Like, ridiculously detailed. However, this map, Nevada, you have to buy the map. L39 is what we're flying. Is it left? Is it left here?
Yes, we could take this one. Oh, and you better not turn so hard on higher speeds, because actually these tires can literally blow up if there's too much pressure on it. Or also destroy your tires.
You get this one free map. DCS 1.5 comes with a free map. DCS 2.0 is like a branch off 1.5, which has Nevada. And the pair of them will come back together on 2.5, I think. They branched off and did a whole lot of engine work on 2.0. But in order to fly the Nevada map, you have to buy it.
Nobody wants to fly to Vegas today. Or wants to leave, apparently.
Still struggling with this whole taxi thing. Okay, are we good?
Yeah, go for it.
Go on up. Tequila, no, you create your own servers. There are currently no dedicated servers.
Whoa.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, what just happened?
That looked spectacular right there.
Wow, I have no idea. I took off and it just suddenly went left.
What I think happened is you were not like in the most optimal... Oh, push the aircraft down, otherwise you get into a stall.
Yeah. Blimey, that was not good.
If you pull too hard and you're not at the optimal takeoff speed, also relative to taking how much fuel and ammo or weapon we have, and you pull too hard, the aircraft really shoots up.
My landing was better than my takeoff. Still, I can now trim properly, so that's nice. You want to see the plane? They want you to fly in front so they can see the plane.
They want me to fly in front of you?
Well, yeah, so they can see the plane, because from their perspective, they just see me and you're behind.
Right. I can't do that if you fly straight. I mean, like really straight. That's doable. I mean, I'm on your right now.
I'm just leveling out now, just make sure we're going the right direction.
Yeah, because if I fly in front of you, I can not so well see you, but...
Yeah, I'm a liability, I get it.
I'm I'm currently on your 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I've got you in visual. There you go. Connor,
Okay,
you can see other aircraft.
Up here.
This guy is so good at formation flying, guys. He does a solo... what's the word I'm looking for? Performance. And I'm going to show you a video of that at some point. It's pretty spectacular. But he does it in the Sukhoi 27. But yeah, he's definitely a skilled pilot. I'm just trying to stay level so I don't crash into him. It's a bit breezy in the back. Would you? Anyone like some canapes?
This might be maybe interesting. I also fly around with the virtual Patriot jet team. They fly the replica of the real Patriot jet team that fly this very particular aircraft. And one of them is actually a former real narrator, and he has many flight hours on this actual jet, and he said that this flight model we fly right now is pretty good to the real one.
Blimey.
I mean, just for maybe curiosity, how the flight feeling, how well it's translated into the simulator.
Yeah, I can believe it. When you take off, you can just feel it. It's all over the place.
Yes. I mean, you really have to fly this aircraft to even do what may look like what I'm doing right now. It's just flying a bit on the right.
Well, I mean, just even trying to keep this thing level is... you're constantly doing it, you know?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Deactivate labels, yeah, I can do. I'll also have a quick look where we are. Looks like we're flying the right direction. Oh, we're flying the right direction.
That's good.
There you go, labels are off. He doesn't have his own YouTube, no. I'll show you, when I edit the video together, I'll show you a... I did a shared cockpit with him where I sat in the back of an Su-27 and he flew it. And he did his formation, he did his actual performance, and it was like, wow. You know, he's using like split thrust vectoring, air braking to do all of his stunts. It's crazy. Where is it now? Where's the actual Hoover Dam? Should be down here somewhere.
It should be about 1 o'clock, I think.
Maybe we should get a
I
bit
mean,
lower.
basically all I see is you right now, but...
Okay, I'm going to descend.
I think we're flying east, and... okay.
See if we can get a visual on this thing.
It's actually right in front of us. I can barely see it.
Okay, let's maybe fly by and then loop right and come back over it as we descend.
Okay.
How big is the map? Nevada. You think they chose Nevada because it's mostly desert and it's not hard to map?
Of course I can't, like, speak for ED, but there are words or suspicious or ideas they chose Nevada because of the training range.
Mm.
When DCS firstly came out before Lock On Flames 2, the A-10 was the first big aircraft they put out, and They see this entire range, Nevada and the desert, as a big training range. Basically, here you would train to fly the aircraft, and then you would fly combat campaigns on the Caucasus map, something like this.
Do you want to bank right first, and then we'll swing by over Hoover?
Actually, I can just go on your left wing, and you can just go ahead and do so.
Fair enough. All set. Banking right.
Okay. Actually, I lost my engine.
You lost your
What did I
engine?
do? Yeah, because this aircraft is a little bit negative G effective or sensitive, and I pushed it just very shortly. I will start up it again. Okay.
Have you recovered it? We've lost canopies. Is that Mayday, Mayday?
Yeah, hold on.
He's going down.
Yeah, I think I will eject.
Cool. Is that because you got my jet wash or something?
No, I pushed the aircraft too hard. I stalled it, I think. And I thought, because a little bit being lazy, I wanted to start the auto procedure again, but that is not a good idea when you're already flying, because it will, you know, open your canopy, puts the gear down. And actually, I'm the flying, burning meteor right now.
I wish you had a visual.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind you, losing altitude, and I'm definitely going down.
Are you going to eject?
No, I would try emergency landing. I found a very nice strip here.
Oh man,
Basically
I want to see the Hoover Dam, but I want to see him.
Yeah, I would try to land it. Let's see. If you press multiple times F2, you should see me, I hope. Whoa, this is going to be rough.
There he is. I'll put labels on so we can see where he
Ah!
is. Boom!
I died.
I see the fireball.
Ah, well.
Did you not eject then?
No, I wanted to try landing it, which unfortunately did not work.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think I just lost my engine.
Are you
No, seriously, I hard banked under the bridge near the Hoover Dam and the engine's gone. Russian aircraft for the win. How do you eject?
Left control plus E 3 times, very quick, one after another. Like, tut.
Okay, yep, going down.
Alright, now I'm
on fire.
Now I'm suspicioning the fuel, but the fuel was actually good when we took off. We should have at least fuel for the next 10 minutes. Wow.
Bye-bye, aircraft! It was nice
Are you
knowing you.
going to take a swim?
Yeah, I've ejected. Aircraft's just going everywhere.
The backseat pilot is not ejecting.
No, he's staying in. He's going down with the ship.
Oh.
Oh, it's going down! Look at this! Outrageous!
It's actually going to hit the water.
Kaboom! But the main thing is the pilot is on land. I'm actually right next to the water. I landed on the coast. So, that happened. Well, my first flight to the Hoover Dam went well. So I went under the bridge, leveled out, and then as I turned back to climb out of the Hoover Dam, maybe like you, I just pushed the engine and it just went beep, beep, gone.
Ouch.
That's pretty bad. Flipping heck. Imagine when they get into like combat situations, like they push the engine, it's just going to fail on them.
Yeah, the in World War II, I can imagine it was even worse. There were a few Russian-built aircraft that were, well, built that the engines cannot stand many negative G-forces. So if you actually push the aircraft too far or too much forward, the engine will stall right away. So you always have to think, better do a roll and then pull instead of just pushing the aircraft down.
I'm just going to call a cab.
Well, I have to recanate to be reborn. What should we do next? Up for some helicopter action, or?
Yeah, I'm easy. Whatever you fancy. We could try helicopters. They're always fun.
Yeah, you can. Do you remember a little bit of the combat for the Black Shark? How you do attack an enemy? Then we could take out some enemies northwest of Las Vegas.
I remember a whole bunch of controls, but I don't really remember them. But I'm sure it would come back.
Okay.
I remember we had to put it into hover and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Right.
So what have we got here? P51, UH1, L39. So which one are we taking?
If you want to take a helicopter, then you can take the KF-50.
It's grayed out for me. I can't select it.
It is grayed out. That is
Yeah.
strange.
Does that mean I don't have it then, probably?
Might be that you have it on 1.5, but not activated on 2.0.
That's weird.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to enable them in 2.0 as well. They do not automatically take that over.
Do you do it on the website, or do you have to do it somewhere else?
You can actually do it in the simulator. If you would disconnect and you would be in the main menu, and you would click on the module bar, which is in the main menu on the top left, it should actually say, you have purchased K50. Would you want to install it? And then it should run this installer.
Let me try that.
Okay.
Right, 1 second, guys, while I do this. See if I can get my options now. Modules. Oh yeah, look, you can now install DCS A10, Black Shark 2, SU-27, SU-25.
Oi.
It's all coming down.
Yeah, if you actually do it now, it should be very quick because all these files are already in 1.5 and they should be simply copied over.
It's downloading 1.1 gigabytes of stuff.
And the speed, is it like downloading it actually, or is it copying stuff?
It's done.
Never mind.
And now it's... oh, no, now it's torrenting it. I don't know what it was doing.
Probably updates.
Yeah, I'm getting it installed now, guys. But I need to leave it on the screen a second. So you can look at Piggy. Installing files. Torrenting is illegal. No, it's not. Torrenting copyrighted content is illegal. Torrenting is not illegal. Torrenting is just a method of transferring files. It's what people do with it that counts. It's like, you know, saying a car is illegal if you use it as a weapon. It's not illegal. Okay, we're back. Actually, I need to do that one more time. Multiplayer. You put the password in TeamSpeak because I forgot it.
I can do it.
Show you what video? I haven't recorded or edited it yet. Oh, what just happened? Rip. Not sure what just happened. Right, I can now select any aircraft. Yay!
I'm giving the Gazelle another try.
Oh man, I haven't got any controls maps. Yeah, I've not actually flown this baby yet, so.
Yeah, I think you did, but in 1.5.
Yeah, I have nothing mapped for it yet.
Well, we could fly something else then, or I can show you very quickly how you can copy-paste these input data into 1.0. What would you prefer?
Yeah, I definitely flew at 1.5, didn't I? Yeah, if we can copy, is it like we have to drop out the game, copy files around or something?
It's one folder basically.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do that.
it
That'll probably
should
get me
not
up to
take-
speed quicker, won't it? This may go horribly wrong. That's the fun, WHS. That's the fun. Fly the Huey, it's easier to start. Say that or jump into the Huey. Just depends if you want to blow stuff up.
Or you can do that as well, of course.
Let's try the Huey, select roll.
I'll fly. Do we actually see the Gazelle? Because I'm not sure if... can you actually see the Gazelle visually? Or is it shown
Yeah,
as
I can
if
see
an
it.
aircraft? Ah, okay.
Yeah, it lets me see it, just let me fly it.
Huh. Oh, this is very, very sensitive to fly.
What, the Gazelle?
Yes, it's really, really sensitive. Wow.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ow.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
No, a good thing you didn't see the takeoff. That was really...
Are you having a bonfire?
Yes, I thought I threw on the barbecue so we could
Sweet.
have some lunch as well. I will take the K50, that's something I'm very familiar with.
I love how he ended in a fireball. Oh, we should have seen that. I just heard him take off. It went quiet. Next thing. Beautiful. Look at it shake. Look at that. Whenever I hear this thing start up, I suddenly start feeling like Vietnam, you know? Nam. You might get a few new add-ins when the Steam sale starts, Durka. I actually get it from the website now rather than via Steam. Auto start complete. Right, I haven't got any controls mapped by the look of it, which is great. Well, I flew the Huey in this, didn't I? Why have I not got any views mapped? View. There we go. Center view. Wow, crosswind? Are you kidding me? Mash, exactly. Damn. Should have put the guns on there too, Dimpladix. I have no idea how. Play the Mash music. No, what's that track what they played on? Do you remember Battlefield Bad Company 2? When they had all the choppers flying in and they played that. Oh, what's that song called? The lyrics are, it ain't easy, it ain't easy. It's got like a nice guitar. Oh, I can't remember the name of the song. I don't think I played it in 1.5. I thought I definitely flew over Nevada. But I think I might have done it on the... No, I couldn't have done the Steam version. I don't know. I'm confused. Was it Ride of the Valkyries, that song? It might be. Claveret, 8 months. Thank you, Claveret. Roosh Twine with 10 months. Thank you very much, guys. Fortunate Son, that one. Yeah, Fortunate Son. That song. Fortunate Son. Yeah, that's the one. That is... Yeah, that is absolutely classic Nam kind of music. Flying in a Huey. View up, view left, slow down. How do I view target? F1. F2 aircraft view. F1 cockpit view. Joystick throttle. Joystick I want, isn't it? So we'll go like that. Doing the cockpit view. F2, give me aircraft view. I love that one. Flyby view. That one. Avenger, 34 months. Avenger 76, my life. 34 months, thank you so much. You are 2 months away from 3 years. There aren't many people on 36 months. Not many people. I don't know who's going to be the first to get that anniversary button on 3 years. 34 months there, my life. Chase view, we'll put that on chase view there. Right, have I got any axes maps whatsoever, I wonder? Apparently I have. Control collective is on throttle, so maybe I have got controls mapped. Hang on a sec. What have I mapped to? Oh. There's my collective. Okay. This could end in a massive fireball, guys. I'm just saying. The problem is, you can't believe it's near a year for you, Zarak. The problem is, right, is when you take off in this thing, they automatically start twisting, and I'm a bit concerned my tail rotor's going to hit this lamp. So I could end up in a fireball here, but we'll see what happens. Are you on the ground still?
Oh, I'm on the ground, yes.
I'm going to try...
But I'm ready to go.
Rudder left. See, my tail's turning and my rudder's not. I have no way of knowing if my rudder rotor's working. My rudder pedal. Axes, let me check this. What is the tail on this? So there's no MFG crosswind mapped. The tail, effectively the rudder. What is it listed as in the control?
Should be jaw or something like that.
So I'm looking in Axis commands and I've got the cyclic and the throttle mapped. Joystick Z, collective.
It should be, well, in the Q50 it simply says flight control rudder. I mean, it's on axis.
Flight control. Oh, is it flight control?
Then you actually only should see the flight axis also of your
let me search for
rudder pedals.
Rudder left, rudder right. Z and X key, I don't think so. What, you can't map this on axis?
It should be Joy Air Z, at least in my case. If you press on access commands or access assign, you should only see those access commands that come from your inputs. And there should be
yeah,
one,
sorry, I'm blind.
or maybe two
Yeah.
that are assigned to your rudders. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for rudder, and it's under flight control rudder. Go.
Okay.
Okay, let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Now I've got a chance of not hitting the lamppost. Okay, I'm airborne.
Okay.
What the heck? This doesn't feel centered though.
I think I'm too heavy with all those weapons. Can
Well-
barely tip off.
So there's some bombs behind. It's weird when I'm let me fly straight, because it feels like the rudder is not centered. Oh, there we go. Once I've got stable flight, it's fine. What's it about? Military combat. We can always go and fly by some enemy tanks, but they might shoot at us. Main objective, CC, you create any objective you want. There's all kinds of missions you can create or download. So, for example, you could create a mission where you go player on player, just, you know, try and shoot each other out the sky. You could create a mission where you put 10 enemy tanks nearby, either stationary or moving, and then you take your A-10 out and try and take them out. And then anything else in between, scripted, whatever you want. Well, the game's free or losing, that's the thing. DCS 1.5 is completely free, and you get a couple of free aircraft with it. So you can try it and see if you like it. There's a huge amount to it. I don't even know, like 80% of this game, probably more. There's a huge amount to it. To watch these power lines and cranes. The main objective is to be able to land at the end. There's actually some truth in that. I'm going to go and see if I can touch this down, but it'll probably end in a fireball. Helicopters in this are very realistically modelled, shall we say, and very hard to touch down. Tanks do try and shoot down helicopters with their main armaments. Yep, they quite often do. You can put a mobile SAM site down if you really want some fun. You just despawn.
Yes, makes it faster to lay down armaments.
Fair enough.
For an amazingly unknown reason, I can't. So I will take the Gazelle.
Or you can't change the weapons.
No, for some reason it's blocking it. So I just give my best with the Gazelle. It's going to be alright. At least this can fly.
Ouch. Oh, that didn't work out too well. Oh, my tail section just appeared.
Yeah, for me it's just broken. The tail section is lying wrecked just right next to the airframe.
Yeah,
It looks
the
pretty
rotor's
neat.
still going.
Yeah.
Told you it was difficult. How do I reset this thing?
Just press escape and then select roll. And then briefing. If you still remain under SAM aircraft, just select, like, go to spectators and then go back in.
Taking off is easy. Landing, not so easy. That Gazelle that he's flying there, that came out just a couple of days ago. That is particularly feisty, I think, that one. So what happened is I'm coming down, and then you get this effect where you lose vertical lift, and it's to do with the airflow, I think. And I think what I should be doing is going forward when you do that, but I was going down like that, and then I lost all lift. Tried to throttle up, and it went. Yeah, I think we'll need a bit more than sticky tape to get out of this one. Look at the heat haze on the engine, though. Look at that. Oh man, the heat haze coming out the back of that exhaust is fantastic.
Yeah, I just found the trim button.
What, you did?
So that should... Sorry?
You've got a trim button?
Yeah, the same as the K50, so I can... Well, theoretically I should be able to fly better than I just flew, but... Need to sign it on my stick.
Okay, Spence, it's funny you should ask what I'm doing tomorrow, because, get this, I'm going to tell you something now that the only people who know about this are the mods, but I'm going to tell you guys. Tomorrow, on Sunday Night Trucking, I will I've been granted permission to stream the new American Truck Sim with Arizona DLC and the advanced trailer coupling. So there's only me and like a couple of other press people been given that right, and I'll be streaming it tomorrow, so you'll get to see Arizona tomorrow on Sunday Night Trucking, guys.
Oh yeah.
There you go, you now know.
Wow.
Aircraft is alive! Yeah, it's going to be good. Party time. Let me see if we've got any kind of trim control on this. Trim. Pretty certain I don't want a trim to be set on my crosswind pedal. Arizona sneak peek indeed. Pilot trim, force trim switch, trim reset. So you know if you're in the Huey, is it possible to reset the trim in any way?
What you could do is, and adjust controls and search for trim.
I'm looking at the trim options now.
Does it say something like pilot trimmer?
Yeah, you've got T is pilot trim, so I'm wondering if you map that, does it allow you to trim it?
Yeah, actually, if you go back to the cockpit, you pull on your stick like and you press then T.
Okay.
I cannot see that visually.
Your stick.
That's wrong. That was wrong. I think you would need to look at your rotor blades outside. They will tip over. If you press this button and release your stick, they should remain in the position you assigned them. Same like as in the K50. It should work like this.
Nice. Yeah, that works.
I hope. Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, that works. That's sweet.
This should make flying this helicopter way easier or more enjoyable.
Are you ready to take off?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute. You can go ahead already.
That's fine. So if we go from here, oh, hang on, how do you do that? That one. Here to
In the Gazelle, I can actually switch
134.
between the left and the right pilot.
Heading 134. Let's see. Altimeter, attitude, there's my airspeed. Compass is here. Is there any other compass anywhere? It's actually really hard to read that. Which mobile do I have, Crab? Have a look at my build video or go to specs.squirrel.tv. It's got all of my computer equipment listed. Amanito, 2 months. Thank you so much, Amanito. Right, let's bring it in. Rudder's going left a little bit. Tail rotor, I should say. And we have clean takeoff. See, I'm good at taking off, guys. Right. That's north. I need to head right, don't I? So the night's rooking starts at 3 AM. I know. It's unfortunate. I just can't do anything about time zone differences, though. Right, 1-2 is that way. Whoa, what the heck is this? What is this? Is this a racetrack? Look at the way the cockpit shakes. Look at that. That is really cool. Is that a raceway? Which raceway is that? Las Vegas Speedway. There's a doorbell. Look at that. It's awesome. How you doing? That good. Alright, we've got a fairly level flight now. Life's good. The pit lane part is wrong. We'll forgive them some slight inaccuracy. Right, heading of 120 roughly. There's some enemies over there. Where are we? Oh my god, I'm heading completely the wrong way. What? What the? I'm heading east. On this compass, I'm heading east, and yet I'm not. I'm heading north. This compass dial here. According to that, I was heading 120, which is what I needed to go, wasn't it? I'm now heading south.
Wow. This chopper is really, really difficult to fly.
The Gazelle.
Yeah, there isn't something set right, so all the instruments weren't working properly, and the Gazelle is supported by like computerized help to fly, I think that was not switched off, so it was really behaving strange.
That was super weird. Check the compass on the right. On the right? That wasn't the right. Oh, you mean that compass? Yeah, that's weird. That's showing... Why is that different? What the heck? That says I'm flying south on the right, but the other one says west. Is that some kind of weird Huey thing? Or am I misunderstanding that compass? Might need recalibrating, readjusting. You're not even joking. How do we do that then? I guess I should have done that on the ground. Well, that's more or less correct, isn't it? Yeah, I've turned it manually. Bermuda Triangle. The Arizona Triangle. Are you up in the air yet? Or are you just having problems staying in the air?
I'm giving the Gazelle one more try, otherwise then I will take a chat and join you.
Okay. Some aircraft you have to calibrate the compass. I guess Auto Start didn't land the gyro. That's what it looks like to me. Beautiful. I swear I'm getting like 1,000,000 FPS. It's ridiculous. It's so smooth. Right, we should, if I've headed in the right direction, be coming up roughly towards the Hoover Dam. Which way do I need to go? So if I'm select roll, if I'm here, I want to go here. That's a heading of 142 according to that. Mixed Monkey, 3-month support. Thank you, Mixed Monkey. Okay, let's keep it climbing slightly. I don't know how, Connor. How do you, is it possible to get this thing to display your FPS in any way?
Yes, right control plus the pause button. Yeah, pause is probably, again, a German thing that is only on my keyboard.
Oh, got it, yeah.
Okay. If you press it again, you have more details about what is actually loaded and through time disables.
I don't think you can see that, guys. I'm going to quickly switch to full screen view so you can see the details top left. But essentially that's showing me... It's locked at 60. My monitor's locked at 60 FPS.
It's set up right, and it flies pretty good right now.
Video memory 8 gigabytes. That's wrong. My card's got 6, not 8. What the heck? Has it got 8? 980 Ti. I thought they had 6. Well, yeah, it's just not flinching from 60. I reckon it could do way more than that.
You're flying to the Hoover Dam, is that correct?
I'm heading towards Hoover Dam, yeah. What was interesting was I tried to follow the compass, and it had not been calibrated, so I flew the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, this is what I just figured out on the Gazelle to set everything. And it flies really good, actually, now.
So you're okay flying it now?
Yes, I'm on my way to the dam.
Sweet. Yeah, it's a free game, although this map is not free. Neither is this aircraft.
just heard an explosion.
Well, that wasn't me. You could do it with a gamepad, Subtrooper, yeah, if you get a controller. Anything that it can read as a controller,
Okay,
you could map it to that. Yeah, you could get an Xbox controller and map it just fine. Absolutely. This is DCS 2.0, so what it is, because I know a lot of people are confused about this, because I was, but Savamura explained it to me. Essentially what you've got is DCS 1.5 is the original DCS. That comes with a free map, which is set over in Russia or Ukraine, I can't remember where. That comes with a couple of free aircraft.
Johnny up.
Okay. That comes with a couple of free aircraft, and then they branched off another DCS, which they call DCS 2.0. In that, they put a whole lot of graphical engine improvements, and that is set in Nevada, so you have to buy Nevada map if you want to play DCS 2, which is still an alpha. The code is being backported from 2 back to 1.5, where they'll eventually merge the two things into 2.5, I think. Or 2.0, I'm not sure. 2.0 probably. Anything that you buy, any aircraft that you buy on the website, I don't know about Steam, but certainly on the website, when they merge the two together, you'll get to keep all your aircraft. So that's the way it was explained to me. Eastwood Spitty, thank you for subscribing. I'll give you a piggy oink. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting it, and can we please give him a lovely nutty welcome. How do you get the Iceland map? Pro mods. Right, I'm going to just trim down slightly here. See if we can get a slight descent going as we come in. So there's the Hoover Dam. So we'll follow the coast around, and the Hoover Dam is roughly here. You on your way?
Almost.
I'm guessing you're going to be a lot faster anyway.
Yes. Well, I just had to map some buttons on my stack, but...
Maxwell, 4 months. Thank you, Maxwell. There is a lot of vibration, but then I think that's how it was in the Huey. A lot of this going on. Everything's shaking around.
I got an even better idea.
So DCS World on Steam is 1.5, correct. Correct. The only way to get 2 at the moment is off the website. But you have to buy Nevada. I started off with DCS on Steam, but I quickly started using the website because I realised what was going on. And they do pretty good deals and offers on the website every now and again, and you can get like, they did one recently when they launched the Gazelle. They made a bunch of helicopters like 25 or 40% off, I can't remember. But in all honesty, you just need to buy, well, you don't need to buy anything to try it out. Just play with the stock aircraft, and then pick your favourite one and buy that, and you can have a ton of fun. The maps are free apart from Nevada. You have to buy Nevada, but the base map is free. But they're very detailed. I mean, they're so big, the maps. They're so big. You won't run out of things to fly around for a while. Let me put it that way. Right, I think that is the bridge near Hoover Dam. So I'm going to trim back. We'll start descending down. You can see the power lines running over the ridge. Look at that. Land on the dam. Did you see what happened the last time I tried to land? Just at the airport? Didn't go too well. You've got the Gazelle and like 10 other helicopters, mostly transport choppers. Why is it I've got like loads of wind shear going on. Well, yeah, a crash landing. I can do a crash landing, all right. That's retreating blade stall. Ah. So what is that? Is that because I was descending or because I throttled back? Is that normal? Do you have to compensate it somehow? CBA, I don't know. I got like 150 emails a day, so I can't remember. Honestly, no idea.
ETA about 45 seconds.
Blimey, you got over here a lot quicker than me.
Well, I'm almost supersonic.
In a gazelle?
No, I fly Sukhoi right now.
Ah. I was gonna say.
No, maybe I said something, but I didn't push the push stop button. With the Gazelle I had... Well, I heard an explosion and my chopper went down. So...
That's what the explosion was.
Yeah, but the order was strangely the other way around, that I heard the boom first, and then it went down.
It's caused by simply flying too fast. Fair enough. I'm so gonna die, I'm telling you. I'm gonna blow this thing up in a minute. Oh, you just flew overhead, I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna hit a power line, I'm gonna hit a bridge, there's all kinds of things I could hit. Back in your familiar Sukhoi, chucking out the flares.
Yeah, this is the aircraft I have most of my flight hours on.
I'm trying to get like I'm trying to get low down on this thing without binning it, because sometimes you can get into a state where you can't get out of the problem. I'm just taking it easy.
Slowing the chopper down from maximum speed to 0 speed, it's always something that would take time.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him under that bridge. What could possibly go wrong? Dude, I'm trying to go lower, but if I make just one mistake, I'm back to the base. You know what I mean? There's a lot to ride on this. It is very realistic dynamics. And flying it is not easy. Not easy at all. Uh-oh. Need more lift.
Yeah, next time I should dump all my fuel and weapons, then I'm way more maneuverable.
Yeah. We're almost in a hover. I'd love to go external camera and just get this into a hover state, but I just...
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. At some point you actually are able with the Huey to extend a rope and actually grab objects to transport them.
What, you can do that?
You can do that, yes.
Blimey.
Though I don't have the Huey myself, so at the moment I cannot look into the adjustments, so I can tell you what button to press. But actually, if you take a look at the chopper out in the outside view and you look at the very bottom, you see like this this attachment thingy. And this is something you can actually lower down.
Oh yeah.
There are entire missions for this purpose, to transport cargo from 1 to B.
That'd be quite a fun mission. Oh, there's a
Definitely.
seagull! Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I've got it under control. We've got a fairly stable flight here. I was in a nice little hover though. Not binned it yet, that's good. Where are you?
I was outskirt of the Hoover Dam. Actually contemplating to get the Gazelle, because it's so weird. Let me actually take that. It's so strange.
Wow, that's a bit too close to that bridge. I'd like to land, but I can't land on that bridge. It's just insane. Look at the power lines around here, though. Flipping, eh? It's not a bad model of the Hoover Dam, to be fair. There are no vehicles on it. That's the only downside. Alright, we should fly. Let's fly back that way. Let's fly back over there. The bottom of the dam is large enough. What, to land on? That's it. What's only $5? Go to LA. LA's not in Nevada. Last time I looked. Autopilot mode level flight. Off when a... Ah, you can put it into... Wait a second. Left shift, left alt A, altitude hold. Level flight, left control A. Orbit. So this thing has an autopilot. I could tell it to fly level. Left shift, left alt A. Fly altitude hold. Kinda looks like it is as well. Look at that, he just trimmed it for level flight. I think. No, it didn't. Hang on. No, it didn't. It's going down. It's not level flight at all. It lied to me. This is a weird little village here. Look at this. Just a little pocket. It's like something out of City Skylines, isn't it? It's a little pocket village. Edgy, 2-month support. Thank you, Edgy. It's a little cluster of houses. Were you back at the trying to get the Gazelle off the ground.
Yep. Well, I'm just
you winning?
testing some. For the moment, yeah.
Area 51's a bit far. We need to go to Area 51 on a jet, I think.
Just fine-tuning my rudder a little bit because it's very sensitive, but it flies very well.
It's too far to go in a heli. It'd be like 45 minutes or something stupid, whereas you can get there in about 15 in a jet. What's that? On the hill. Be careful when you send the autopilot off or on, you will spin. That was an illusion, it was the road. I'm just VFR flying right now. I want to go back to that stadium and land in the middle of the raceway. Just because. Or I could land in that car park there. Is that Walmart, maybe? Oh, no way. Look at the trucks. Look at that. Is that a Kenny? Or is that a Peterbilt? That looks like a Kenny to me. Wow, the detail is unbelievable. Those villages were probably lakeside before the lake started shrinking. Hey, you might be right. Has it shrunk much over the years?
So far, so good.
Yay, you're winning. Do Mach 2 in a jet and then pull HP, you will scratch stratosphere. Got a fortunate son playing on your behalf. I am going to try and land this properly. I don't know. It is really tricky though. The problem is, I tell you what the problem is, if you want to practice takeoffs, it's really easy. Yeah, because if you get it wrong, you spawn back in the aircraft and then take off again. When you want to practice a landing, you've basically got to go through some takeoff and a bit of a flight in order to get to the point where you can practice a landing. Although I think, maybe, I don't know, I haven't checked, there are possibly some little missions you can do to practice landing. But I need to do them a bit more. It's Walmart, not Walbert. True story. Am I going the right way? 1 second. Where am I? Where was that stadium? I see you flying towards me. I'm flying towards you as well. I flew over a raceway. I'm trying to find the raceway again.
You mean the race track? Like a NASCAR track?
Yeah, that's it. Vegas Raceway or something.
Yeah, it is right next to Nellis Air Force Base.
Oh, right, okay. No, I'm playing with Savamura, not Matt. I don't know why the Master Cautions light is on. I have no idea.
Yeah, looks like I tamed the Gazelle.
Don't know what the problem is, if I'm honest with you. That is a weird cluster of houses down there. I think I can see the destination on the horizon there. Is Matt still annoyed with me? No. I don't know if he'd want to play DCS with me again. But I'm pretty certain he got over that. I think I'm overspeeding slightly. Starting to get rotor shake. Spitfire in this game? I can't remember actually. There's a Mustang. There's a P-51 Mustang which I have. That is difficult to land. That Mustang. Flipping heck, that's hard to land. But I don't know if there's a Spitfire. No Bifo. I will not be playing Transocean 2. He must be near me now. Man, just love the audio on this. The audio is spectacular on DCS. The control panel is shaking because of the vibration from the engine and the air as it passes over the rotor blades. It's just what happens. There's marks on the window. Yeah. I keep thinking the same thing, Connor. I'm like, is that him? Oh no, that's just some dirt on the window. Yeah, the aircraft livery is basically because, I don't know, this thing is meant to be out of DCS 1.5, I guess, so they stuck a Russian badge on it. I don't know. It should have a different skin. Go on to this, he's right next to me. Where is he? He's behind me. There he is. He's down there. Wow, you're flying low.
Yeah. I can fly it, but I have not 100% figured it out yet how to fly it like most of them. I can't find the button to increase the throttle, or basically the engine rotation button. That's why I'm also relatively slow, only flying.
I'm using a mod that helps visibility. I'm not using any mods. I don't... I'm fairly new to DCS. I don't know the mods that are available. Oh, look at that golf course. I could land in the golf course. Man, the detail is amazing. He's cloaked, yeah, he's flying under the radar. That's what he's doing, he's under the radar. But just look at the detail down there. It's fantastic. There are lots of golf courses in Vegas. I'm not surprised. I bet they have to sprinkle them with water like every single day. Where's Trump Tower? Is that it? Is that the bright yellow thing? Is that Trump Tower? Imagine if Vegas looked like this in ATS. Well, to be honest with you, Tequila, when you see Vegas like this, it just makes you realise when you go to Vegas in ATS how different it really is. Like in ATS you can drive around it in a couple of minutes. Look at the size of it. When somebody gets to deliver a truck to Vegas in real life, even when they get to Vegas, it could take them an hour to get to the other side. It's insanely big. I'm not flying into Trump Tower like some kind of political statement. I'm not doing that. Trump Tower's in New York, you thought, Baz? I'm sure it's here. I'm sure it's in Vegas, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll go fly by one of these. If it's Trump Tower, it'll say on it, I'm sure. Trump Tower's the gold one.
Have a pool here.
What, swimming pools?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Like 45-degree heat all year round. I think I'd get a pool. Is that a restaurant on top? Trump has more than one tower. What a surprise. Oh yeah, that definitely says Trump on it. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't say Trump, it says Trom. It's Trom Tower. I guess they couldn't get a license off Trump to put Trump on there. That's like Walmart and Walmart all over again. Brilliant. Oh, it's not the Mirage, it's the Moorage. Can you see this? The Moorage. Can you land on any of the buildings here?
Yeah.
So you can actually land in the car park?
You could, yes.
I have to say, the detail is pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been working on that for a long time.
I mean, somebody had to model all this stuff, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh, pyramids are coming up.
Even the modeling is something that is not very detailed. It's also the look of it, texturing, very accurately looking. With, also having some reflections here and there.
Oh yeah, where's the
And
Sphinx?
of course, somebody had to place all those parking cars.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars. Every single car had to be put there. That's insane.
Yeah.
You recognise the buildings from Steam Workshop. American R. Look at that. Incredible detail. Oh, there's you. Hey.
Yeah.
Man, that thing, it's like a wasp. It's like an insect. Like the way it moves.
It really moves around. I may have not set up the chopper very properly, so I'm actually flying a lot manual.
Wow. Baz, that huge tower that looks a bit like Space Needle is the Stratosphere Tower Hotel. It should have been a roller coaster and a freefall tower at the top, as well as some other crazy amusement rides. Blimey. So that's a hotel. You could stay in there and get the best view of Vegas ever. Is that power lines going down the road? What the heck? Right. Fireball incoming.
Want to land in the park?
Fireball into the park, you mean?
Ouch.
Still haven't got the hang of these landings. Oh! Oh, give me a biscuit. Look at that. Look at that. Hey! And I didn't die! That's amazing. Probably a fluke. I've no idea how that happened, but I'll take it. I just landed in a golf course. Yeah, I was just dropping off a client who wants to play some golf. That wasn't bad, actually. I could see you fighting that thing all the way.
Yeah, I actually tried to land something, but wow.
It's like a constant battle.
It actually is.
And a biscuit was given on that day, Bri. Thank you, Jay Spence.
By the way, all these trees, they're, you know... They're,
Oh my god.
Gee.
Wow. I'm gonna take off now.
Okay.
Just so you know, because I know you're buzzing around.
I would love to, like, the levers, auto, everything is enabled, but if I let loose this stick, 1 second, this can go terribly wrong.
Yeah, I can see. It's just crazy, like, trying to control that thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I move it hardly forward, it's actually not so bad.
Oh, I can't land on that. The scumbag put a ridge on it so you can't land on it. Look at that. Scumbag Trump. That's like the anti-landing ridge. He's made it impossible. There's no way you could land on that. Scumbag Trump. Oh well. Is there anywhere else we could land? Can't land on the ridge, come on. You saw what it's like. I'll skid off. Like 100% I'll skid off that. It's bad enough trying to land it in a park. Exactly, you can't trump the Trump. What about this one with the X on it? Land on the pyramids. What, just like balance on the point? Yeah, that's it. What's this one here? This looks like it might have a helipad on it. Oh no, it doesn't. It's got these annoying aircon units.
Wow, it's incredibly maneuverable.
Uh-oh.
I mean, look at that.
Uh-oh.
It's almost not realistic.
Why am I suddenly dropping... What there? Did you hear that? I'm guessing you heard
Ouch.
that.
Just now, yeah, but check this out. Here, if I kick the rudder fully left,
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Maybe right is better.
Look at that!
And let me now switch off the autopilot. It's not going fully right. No, this.
Oh my god!
You see that?
Oh my god!
And I'm kicking now fully against left and the other way around. It's like a ballet.
Wow. I tell you what though, if you get
Jesus.
control of that, you'll be able to do some crazy stuff in it.
Yeah. Just need to figure out to fly properly.
They basically
I'm
made...
sure I forgot something.
They basically made a motor version of a Wasp. Like, you know how a Wasp can just buzz around at insane speeds? That's what that is.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I just did a loop, maybe we can do a pulse if that works.
What?
I mean, maneuverability is there. I just need to learn how to properly and smoothly fly it.
Incoming golf course. That's not going to be a bug, dude. Oh my god. So I was approaching like a top of a hotel, backed off on my throttle, and then just lost all lift whatsoever. What you're doing there doesn't even look possible. What the
Whoa!
heck?
I lost it! I lost
Rip.
it! Wow.
We should go and shoot some tanks or something.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Alan K, listening to
I
Star Wars
have-
Episode 4 music
yeah,
whilst
1
watching
hour.
you fly around,
That's good.
Paul. Really suits your flying and
Wanna
landing and
take the
takeoffs. Well
A10
done with the landing, by the way. Thank you,
or,
Alan. It was a great landing. Well, the previous one.
Well, attach some bombs and then go for it.
The... What do you say? The P...
51.
Okay.
You could take, because I'm not really warmed up in the A10.
Me neither. Although I did fly it and shoot some stuff with it. I seem to remember being able to use the gun on it. That was good fun. Do you know, like, if as long as you know how to arm the guns, we'll be fine. We can shoot things.
Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason this is disabled. I cannot rearm this aircraft right now. This is strange. For some reason this is blacked out. Never had this before.
Got any buttons, Max?
Ah, you're an A10. Okay, never mind. Then I'll also get one.
What? I thought you'd gone into the A10.
Oh no.
But I think if we can
I don't know.
arm the guns, we can shoot things.
Yeah, with the A10 we're armed to the teeth.
Is there an auto start? Oh man, is there no auto start in this thing?
Right Windows key plus position up it was. In this case it's right Windows key instead of left.
Okay, it's right Windows home for me.
Ah, I got it.
Let's get some controls mapped. Let me check my XE commands. Pitch roll. Wait, what? Pitch on my crosswind? I don't think so. Rudder, yes. Throttle both, no. HOTAS slew, horizontal? What the? Throttle left, throttle right? Don't think so, mate. Pitch on that one, roll on that one. Love this plane. Well, we're going to try and shoot some tanks if we get up there. Throttle both, throttle left, throttle right. In theory, I could disconnect my split lock. And then throttle left, I could press that. Throttle right, I could press that. Uh-oh, don't like the sound of that. Master caution. Probably because I'm messing about with the throttle control. Can you play Bridge 2? I was going to do some Warships if we get time before Skylines. You see this beast every day in flight? It is a beast. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of this thing. What was I going to do? Right, flaps. Let's try flaps and stuff. Flaps. Flaps up, flaps down. Let me just double check. Flaps down is that. Yeah, it's got that. Let me check we've got the speed brake. Speed brake, enter, emerge, retract. What? Speed brake. How to speed brake aft. Forward. Button 8, button 9. Button 7, button 8. What? Which button's that then? It's 14, it's not that one. The Beard 96, 15 months. Thank you, The Beard. We'll get to the engine and stuff in a second. I just need to get my controls right. I'm just trying to work out which button is button 7. 11. That's 7. 8. Ah, okay. Why is it done it on that? Speed brake, emergency retract. Speed brake forward switch, speed brake aft. On the speed brake, there's like 2 speed brakes on it, a forward and an aft. Have you seen that?
I'm pretty sure they mean that the air brake actually extends both ways, up and down, which is on the wing. Pretty sure you remember seeing this before. And I think you can also adjust it that it only the upper side and only the lower side opens.
Ah, yeah, you kind of hold it down. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to hold it down to extend it. Wow. That's quite cool. What plane is this? You shouldn't need to ask that question if you're looking at that. I need to run for a very quick bio break. I'll be back in 60 seconds or so.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
What the heck is going on? Why is it running through some weird procedure on my screen?
It just takes a while.
What, is it only just finished the startup? I did about 5 minutes ago.
Yes, and had to align the navigation system.
Ah, fair enough. Didn't realise it had all that on it.
Yeah, be careful when you taxi. The nose wheel steering has to be unlocked.
In that case, let's map a button to that. Nose wheel steering button is not going to be on the crosswind. Set to button 3 on the Warthog joystick, which is button 3. It's 2, 5. That's... oh, okay. So if I press that... that's cool. Right, we've got nose wheel steering. Let's check we've got flaps here. Cool, we've got flaps. Looks nice. Shoot the Trom Tower. Alright, so apart from the speed brakes... oh, gear. That'd be a good one. Let's check gear. Landing gear... we didn't have any gear mats. That's a good... landing gear down. Landing gear up. Okay, I've got gear done, I've got flaps done, speed brake done. Trim. Probably need a trim. Trim, what have we got? What time is Skylines? I don't know, there's no exact time, to be honest. We'll just start a bit later on. Well, we're going, we don't need landing gear. We need to come back. Right, where's the trim? Trim nose wheel, where's the trim? Pitch trim left? No, hang on. When it says emer, what does that mean? Emergency? Take off trim? Your trim? Okay, I don't quite understand the trimming on this thing. Trim nose up, nose down. Is that your standard elevator trim? Maybe.
Yes, should be.
Is there an axis trim?
Like in the L39, you can also press right control plus semicolon, nose down, and right control plus point, nose up trim. I actually have a suspicion that on my aircraft only the right engine is running.
Have you got a split throttle? You can map the engine throttles independently and then find out that way.
Yeah, but the left engine did not start at all. That is kind of strange. I can see it on the heat blur, and of course in the instruments, but
Time to go through the ship down and start procedure then. If you had no engine, it would show as a fault, surely. Charge Cookie. In landing procedure, this jet is so amazing to watch, but it's super loud. Well, that's the disadvantage to live nearby an American airbase, but in comparison with our tornadoes, it's totally stunning. Yeah, I bet it's really cool, though. Uh-oh. And that's another thing I need to map brakes. Now you come to
left
think.
engine is actually offline.
Wheel brake on, off.
Alright.
Have we got an access for the brake? Yeah, you can actually see your intake spinning if you can check that.
Yeah.
Like in yours, none of your intakes are spinning.
No, because I'm just starting up the engine again. No, both engines.
Right.
Just took a new plane.
Fair enough. Yeah, you got the good one. Good morning, BWI. Oh, the views, I haven't got any views mapped.
I signed the throttle for both, so it actually should properly fly, or throttle at least.
F1 joystick. F2. Hang on, Dole wants to come in. Dolly's here with us, guys. Kirky, 1992, thank you for subscribing, Kirky. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you, Kirky. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for supporting it. Now, Dolly, you can't sit up here with me, pal. You can't sit up here, because I need to take off a Warthog, alright? And, I can't really do that if you're sat on my knee, can you? You know? I need to shoot tanks and stuff. Are you going to sit down? Hey, you can't sit on my knee all day. I know he's after. You're after the pig. You're not having it. You can't have the piggy. F3 for a flyby view. F4. That one. There we go. Right. Okay. Reset tracker. Oh, wow. Look at the nav system on this thing. My life. Is it behaving for you?
Right now, looking really good.
Alright, let's plan an attack.
Both engines are up and running.
Heading 030.
And both engines are throttling up. Nice.
Stimnus, 17 months. Thank you, Stimnus. The pigs are magnets for him. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Climb rate, altimeter, attitude indicator. Is that the airspeed? Compass is down there. Is it aligned? I'm going to assume so, considering it has IRS alignment.
Yeah, we can already taxi to the runway. The alignment of the navigation system can be also done while rolling.
That's clever. Turns out the direction we want to head is straight towards the enemies. No, he's not role-playing air traffic control. He's flying with me.
Yeah, I want me to find a button for the nose wheel steering because it's probably on the end of the list of the auto start.
Do we need to take off flaps?
Yeah, the aircraft is pretty heavy, I would suggest that, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot of armament, so will I have. Top Gun. Yeah, the best thing about the cockpit, Mystical, is that the buttons are all clickable and they all do something. That's scary. Can you remember what the master arm is and stuff and how to select the weapon?
Yeah, hold on. It is on the very left, underneath the display. You have a few levers, and there is one on the that says master arm.
Yep, I see it.
Underneath you
Safe.
have laser arm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you would put that on arm.
And then put the gun one next to it to up, maybe?
Two down, I think. Arm, gun arm.
Two down. Well, I'm looking at the one just next to the master arm and it says gun arm.
Yeah, I see that. Well, it actually says gun PAC arm. Alright, can properly roll now, sorry for the wait.
Flip the 4 toggles under the left screen. Okay, someone's saying that you flip the 4 toggles under the left screen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Come on. I need to check I've got something mapped to fire weapon. Fire extinguisher? No. Gun. Hang on, if I press all and then I press trigger. Gun trigger. Okay, I'm already mapped to gun trigger. That's good. What does that do? Weapon release.
Yeah, I was a bit hurrying over here. Okay, you can go ahead. I'm right back.
See it. You know, so the Forza Motorsport 6 is now free for PC. Haven't really kept my eye on that one. Don't know, Matt. I've got a few things to do and then I'll kick off the ETS thing. Oh, what's the key for... One sec, I need to remember what button I'd mapped to the nose wheel steering.
Okay.
Oh, what was it? Joystick button 3. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's that crazy button. Do you turn off steering here or when you pick up speed?
Well, you could like roll forward a couple more meters, make sure your aircraft is remaining straight, and then switch it on.
Okay. All right, we ready for takeoff?
All right, ready to go. Let's roll.
Man, it's quiet in the cockpit of this thing. It doesn't want to take off! There it goes. There we go. We are up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Wow. Gear up. I've got
Yeah, the aircraft is heavy, isn't it?
that was wobbling all over the place.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow. Yeah, that was an interesting takeoff.
Definitely.
Tyler259, quack quack. Thank you, Tyler. Were you trying to put me off takeoff, sir? Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Were you?
Kind of click low, visible and.
Oh, you're right underneath me.
Yeah. I'll be flying on your left wing.
Roger that.
Do you
Default
have
is right wing
full
heavy.
throttle, by the way?
Sorry? Full throttle now.
Okay, good.
Because I've learnt not to fly full throttle, so you can always catch me up if you need to.
Ah, that's good, thanks.
Banking left to 030.
Okay. Do you want the enemy on our left-hand side when we attack, or right-hand side? So when we fly towards them, that there will be an hour to 10 o'clock, or more an hour 2 o'clock? Then we bang in, fire, and turn away?
Yeah, let's go with left then.
Okay, then I will be on your right wing, so you can split away to the left, and I will follow you.
Okay, well they're down there, aren't they, so...
Yes, pretty much 10 o'clock, yes, not too far away.
We should think about how to arm weapons and stuff, because I've no idea.
Gun, it also says gun ready.
Okay, I've put the two switches directly underneath the nav. I've pulled them up.
Yeah.
TGP on, whatever that is. Laser armed, whatever that is. Okay, cannon's working.
Detour.
Let's go and shoot some ducks.
Oh yeah. There's some armored, and there are many trucks, so it should be fairly easy for guns to smash them. Just be careful when you dive down and pull up. We still have our full ammunition.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty heavy. Kenshaw, oink oink. Uh-oh, oh god. I forgot Doyle was here. Doyle just shot up like you wouldn't believe. No, Doyle, you can't have that. Nope, nope, that never happened. Nope. Nope, nope, down, down, down. Seriously, that was a mistake.
Oh.
They're down on the left, aren't they? So, should we go in for a run?
Yes.
I totally forgot Doyle was in here.
I just fired a rocket. I don't know how. Well.
Wow, I can't even see them yet. I know they're down here somewhere.
Pull up, pull up.
Wow. Wow, I don't even have a viz on them. Did you see them?
Yeah. I'm just right now flying above them. I almost hit one of them.
Hmm. Oh, he's out. The pig's out of the way, don't worry. Simulator Guy, 2-month support, thank you so much.
You want maybe to switch on your icons so you can see them better. Left shift plus F10.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to. I kind of figured that as I was going down, I'd be able to see them, but I just didn't get any visual on them.
Ah, okay.
God, if you think you're having that peg, you've got other ideas. That ain't happening.
They might be a bit tricky to see. There are more targets north of that, in the little bit brighter area, I would say.
What's
From your
RWRP,
point
Jan?
of view, east, left-hand side as you fly towards south, I guess.
Yeah, I see those on the white bit. I'm gonna go and have a little look with the labels on.
All right.
Maybe want to know what I'm looking for. I'll be able to see it.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh my God, there they are. Wow, they're like tiny little trucks.
I shot one of them and they start moving actually, like herd
Don't
of
blame them.
ants.
They are like so hard to see.
You definitely need to use a zoom button or use zoom. Yeah. I basically have a button for that on my stick so that I can zoom in almost maximum.
What, as in the
Aim,
normal view
shoot.
zoom?
Yeah.
Better change the master
Well, I
mode
mean,
to
if you
guns.
would attack a target that is further away, you would actually lock it first, like a rocket, and then you would shoot with the gun on it.
Yeah, they're AI on the ground. Right, there's a whole cluster down there. There you go. So you can see these. It's just the background they have. It's like it's really hard to see.
Gotcha.
Whoa! I think I've been shot down.
Really? Oh my god.
Yep. Have they got SAMs? I just instantly like died.
They got SAMs.
I don't know. I honestly, I was zoomed in, looking at him, coming in for a shot, and the next thing, I get hit by something, and I'm going down.
Holy.
Yeah, they were pretty accurate. I'm gonna put Dole inside, guys, because he just wants the pig.
My DCS crashed. I was just looking somewhere else, and that was not good. Yeah, it's crashed. Server should be offline, unfortunately.
What happened? So I had to take the dog inside.
Yeah, no worries. The DCS crashed. I was toggling F7 to check something, to check a vehicle, and that was probably not a good idea. So, DCS
No
crashed.
worries.
You want to go for another run?
Yeah, if you got time, we'll have another bash. Won't take long to
yeah,
get.
I got 30 minutes. That's okay.
Okay, yep. Well, let's have a quick go on the A10, and then when you have to go, that's fine.
Sweet.
Some people are saying I got hit by a SAM. I don't know if it did or not.
Then we better focus on the targets that are, well, the trucks. They don't shoot back.
No trend sim fan.
Server some.
Refresh. But at least we can just jump straight back in now. Now I've mapped all the buttons and stuff. Not that one. 8 in. Briefing. Go.
Okay, while my aircraft is starting up, we are back in 1 minute.
Okay. The weapon systems on these things are like a whole field of learning to themselves. Now mine flying. Yeah, I don't know if I got shot down by missile or not, because I didn't get any kind of like missile lock warning. It was just, you're gone. See you later, Alan. So we're going to play this for about another, what, half an hour or so, and then I'm going to switch to some World of Warships for a couple of hours, and then we're going to play City Skylines. That's the plan for the afternoon. Also, in between Warships and Skylines, I am going to have a 15-minute break and grab some food. I actually think, though, I need to patch my Warships. I tried patching it earlier, it didn't work, so I'm going to try again, but that might take 10 minutes. You used to hate them when you was younger, the whining engines. What rounds is there for the 30mm HAPA or just HE? On this? I don't know, Caleb. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Solid Bond UK, 10 months. Thank you, Solid Bond. No, Xenon, I can't do the cities first, because cities runs for many, many hours, so... A couple of hours of Warships and then cities. One of your engines was shot, Luke. Yeah, but what by? That's the question. Did they just get a lucky hit on me, or what? Some people are saying one of my engines got shot.
Okay. Was it still attached to your aircraft? Were you able to see that, or...?
I just spiraled. I mean, it went right-wing heavy. It just spiraled me down into the ground, and I was in a fireball.
Okay. Yeah, maybe those vehicles I put in there are more dangerous than I thought.
Yeah, well, I'll come in at a steeper angle of attack and tear them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe focus on the trucks. They, as I mentioned before, they don't shoot back.
Yeah, those trucks though are so hard to spot.
Yeah.
Oh, they're camouflaged on that sand.
I mean, around Vegas here we have also 1 million targets. So.
What, like Trump Tower? That doesn't shoot back.
I actually don't know how much you can, well, shoot the structure on this airbase or on Vegas itself, how it actually does that.
Does it have the Blackbird? Don't think so. No.
But oh well. I mean, at some point, once one figures out the A10 with the weapon system well enough, you can actually shoot a target you don't even visually see out of your cockpit, but only on your instruments and the MFD.
Yeah, that's going to take some practice. Yeah, Ritu, I did fly steady and low, and I did make myself a very simple target, you're right. I should have come in a lot steeper. To be honest, I didn't even know they were going to fire back, because I thought they were... I didn't know what he put down. He put trucks down, and then something else, and there's something else shot back.
Here the weapon systems are way more advanced, and here way more... a lot more buttons.
You get a tone from a missile lock, you will not get a tone from an infrared launch. Do a dogfight with each other.
Unfortunately, the standard key buttons for other aircraft, like switching weapons, doesn't apply to this jet. So there's a lot more manually to do to switch the weapons.
Right, fair enough. So many buttons in here.
Yeah.
Go fly or we will leave. Chaos. Feel free to leave anytime you like, sir.
Oh,
Goshawk
around
235.
for the air conditioning. Oh, that's nice.
Aircon, wow.
Yeah.
Jacuzzi in the back. Goshawk, watched loads of YouTube items. First time I've been able to see a live broadcast. Keep the DCS coming. Goshawk, thank you, sir. Glad you catch a stream. DCS is one of the things I'm very much learning. Hence why I got Savamura in, because he knows this thing pretty well. Well, he knows DCS very, very well. He just doesn't know this aircraft very, very well. Right, we're almost aligned. We are aligned. What's he doing now? DTS upload.
Yeah, it's now taking care of the MFD system. Like you may notice on the left, the map showed up. On the right, the telemetry data showed up.
Yeah, I got the map yet.
And then it should be pretty much ready to go.
Good morning from Texas. Good morning, Nonchalant. I got the map now. How long does it take to learn the A10? I haven't learnt it, to be honest. All I've really done is map a load of buttons and go
Yeah,
flying.
the waypoints are saying 0 because there are no waypoints in this mission. I just placed these aircraft with no waypoints. So if you would fly, for instance, a, in quotation mark, professional mission, you would of course also fly by waypoints and these kind of things.
It's to make the MFD SOI fuse. What do you mean by that? ...600-page manual.
Alright, when you're ready.
Yep, taxiing. I can see how heavy you are, because when you turn, like the way the aircraft bounces and moves around with all the weight on it.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, when I was taxiing before, I was taxiing too fast and I almost popped one of my tires because there was too much weight on one. As the weight shifts when you turn. This can actually happen to the Sukhoi 27 a lot, even if you don't have any weapons on board. Alone the weight of itself and fuel can, well, if not being careful, can pop the tires.
Okay, I think this is our turn here.
Yes, just taxi behind this mark. Well, not take the first left, but 100 meters further there is another mark, and then we can take the turn.
Okay. Yep, Arizona on Sunday Night Trucking tomorrow. It's going to be good. Even though I've not looked at it yet. This one, I'll take it.
Yes.
Thank you, Claudio. You will know the MFD is why when it has a green box around it.
Can you check if flaps? They're, I think, not down yet. Can you check that?
Right. Are they down now?
Yes, now they're extending, yes.
Are you going full flaps?
No, just one level. Actually, on this payload, on the previous takeoff, I was rolling almost to the end of the runway and then pulled up. Then you have a way smoother takeoff.
Oh, you went full length?
Almost, yes. Well, looking at the takeoff of yours, I thought, I need to be a bit faster.
I was thinking to myself, are we going to run out of runway here? I should start pulling back. And then the aircraft went, whoa! Just listing to the right. Okay, you ready?
You want to try a more advanced formation takeoff?
Yeah, go on, sure.
It's very simple, actually. So what you can do is you now press and hold your wheel brake, and then you throttle up to, let's say, 80%.
Where's my throttle thrust shown?
It is on the right of the artificial horizon. There you have two, the altitude and the fall and drop rate. Underneath that, you have, like, on the...
Two temperatures.
If you throttle up and down, you can pretty much see that they're changing a lot. And you go, hold the brakes, go to about 80%, or 75 is good as well. And I will say, like, release brakes, go. And on the go, you release the brakes and you count to 3, and then you full throttle up. 100%, of course.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, let's go to 75. Release brakes, go. All right. Throttle full.
Not bad.
Yeah.
This cockpit is so quiet. Alright, rotating. That was a much smoother takeoff, blimey.
Yeah, I still did it more smoother a little bit. Okay, just keep flying straight ahead. Yeah, don't worry. I will catch up.
We almost clipped wings then.
Oh no, it's still okay. I was still safe. It's just that you still pulled more than I thought you would pull.
What, up
That's
vertically?
why I was fast. Yes, that's why I was faster, because I pulled even
Gotcha.
less. Flaps up, and I will go on your right wing.
Okay. Yeah, but it felt more controlled on the takeoff, like it didn't start going all over the place.
Right.
As if we took off at the right speed, basically.
Okay, arming weapons. Click, 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 click.
Am I going too fast or what?
If you're not going 100%, then it's actually fine. I just need to catch up, but that's fine.
Any more maps in development, McKay? I don't know. They take years to make one map. Each map for them is it's like a mini universe, you know? It's huge detail. Okay, bank it
Okay,
now.
I have an idea. If you only want to fire the gun, right? Is that something?
Yeah.
Okay. I can show you something. If you go F2, and then you press left control plus W only once.
Oh my god.
So what we basically did is an emergency drop for the weapons, and now we're way, more maneuverable.
Are they going to explode? Are they armed?
No, they're not armed. They would just fall down. I was thinking about if this button works, and I was testing it, thinking I hope this button will not blow me up, but instead just, drop the weapons. So now all we have left is the ECM and the sidewinders, but now we're definitely way lighter.
Yeah. Maybe next time we'll work out how to drop bombs accurately.
Of course, yes.
Right, they're down there somewhere in a line. Okay, making a slow turn down there. OxoCube, 15 months support. Thank you, OxoCube. Guns armed.
Now, you tested it, right?
Yeah, I just tried it. Want to be sure. Right, let's see if I can actually hit something this time. I think I've got a visual this time. I think that's them. Yeah, that's them. For some reason, I've got a complete visual this time. Last time I struggled to see them.
I just shot around. Wow.
Oh, get lit up. Oh. Let's get out of there.
Hey, we hit 3 of them. Nice.
Nice. Let's level out. How do you change the view to go and look at it from their perspective when they get rounds stuffed in their face?
F7.
F7.
That is the view that goes to the ground. You may have to press a couple of times to go to the fuel trucks.
F7.
There's also... Hold on, let me try that actually.
Nice.
There's also another view. You can follow bombs and rockets, but unfortunately they do not follow gunshots. So for instance, if you would drop a bomb from high altitude, you can actually watch it go down and hit the target.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, but this, unfortunately, this does not apply to guns.
F6, what does F6 do? It's actually harder to see them from this side.
Unfortunately, even the default button for flares doesn't apply.
Don't think I hit any that time. F6 is release weapon view. Ah, okay. Let's level out, loop back, go for another run. Thing is, I'm not really sure what altitude we should be starting at, or you know, going in at, or anything like that. What you should level out at, no idea.
For an actual attack, probably like 5,000 feet and probably like 3 miles away and more.
3 miles.
Yeah, actually, you would fire the fire a shot, and the shot would be in the air for about 20 seconds before actually hitting the ground.
You seem to have to adjust for gravity as well on the round.
Yeah, I try to activate the actual computer for that. That shows and calculates the distance the bullets fly, but I can't seem to find that.
See if we can get a hit on these guys. Oh, that's too low, look at that. Oh, that peppered a few. That peppered a few. Oh yeah. I need to map a button to that view. That zoom. It's so annoying. Just hit a few, I think.
Nice.
Take your pistol out and shoot them as you fly by. Hey, cowboy! 740 rounds left. Where's that number? Where's that number? Were you seeing that? Yeah, there's a few on smoking down there now.
The western convoy is pretty much destroyed.
Yeah, that was like a big line of trucks, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So what's left down there?
Still those other trucks.
On the HUD it says CM740. Hang on. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, got it.
Whoa. From our left. Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh yeah, clean shot. I'm sure that hit him. There's only one truck left, the rest are tanks.
Got it.
Nice. Okay, and we know the tanks shoot back. I'm not sure what they're shooting back with. I'm guessing it's the gun on top of the tank, maybe.
Okay.
In which case, I'm going to go in at a steeper angle this time, because last time I made myself a sitting duck for them. Let's get a visual.
Yeah, I will then also attack them, so
Might as well.
that they have 2 targets.
Those things are pretty rugged. What, the tanks? I see him. I'm going to try not to get too close this time. There they are. Not quite in a line though.
Oh, they're firing. Hold on. Whoa, abort. I lost the wing.
That's the
I'm ejecting. Alright, these dudes are really good. Saw a flashing light and whoopsie, my wing was gone.
sounds similar to what happened to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take another pop shot and then go and land and then because you need to go.
Yeah.
So I'll have one more pass and I'll either get shot down or I'll come back and land.
Or maybe you have to go like really low, maybe that helps as well.
Yeah, I went really low last time they shot me out of the sky.
Ah, okay.
That's why I was coming in at a much higher altitude and a steeper angle.
Yeah, I had about 45 to 50 or something. So maybe you have to almost go vertical.
What does the first stage on the gun trigger do, Odd Sniper? You know the gun trigger's got 2 stages. What does the first stage do?
Might be, well, I don't have a cockpit. I can look. Oh, hold on, I will get a new aircraft. Take a look at it.
Welcome back, Connor. Going in for another go. Oh, it stabilizes the aircraft apparently.
You mean on the gun and PAC?
On the gun trigger, there's like a 2-stage to it.
Oh, I never paid attention to that actually.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I'm out of there.
Yeah, these tanks, their turrets or their guns, they can have an alpha of about 60 degrees, so you have to be really almost on top of them.
Yeah, I've got one smoking. I definitely hit some of them. I lined them up and did pretty good running them, but I don't think they're not destroyed. It's not a missile warning, it's more of a stall kind of warning. It's either because I haven't got enough throttle in or I'm banking too hard. Oh, the map's huge. It's Nevada, it's entire state. Massive. See if we can put this bird on the ground. Weapons disarmed. My altitude from the top down is not something you can do on those tanks. I think you need to in order to kill them, otherwise they're going to shoot you down. That's the problem. Because the first time I came in low and they just shot my engine out. The second time I came in from a high angle. And, well, I'm not dead, but I think I got one of them smoking. Oh, there's the raceway.
Wanna try landing?
Yeah, I'm just circling around, scrubbing the speed off. Alright, let's see if we can get it down on the ground. Coming in.
Yeah, I see you.
You're down though.
Yep.
Oh, what's my speed brake button map to? Oh, I remember. I feel like I'm a bit high on profile. We'll see how it goes. Touchdown or fireball, guys. Black Widow, 29 months.
Altitude.
I know what my altitude is. I'm landing, you stupid woman.
Well done.
That wasn't too bad at all. Okay, let's retract the flaps. Clean up. Nose wheel steering can come on. That was pretty smooth. That's not bad considering of like...
Yeah, I'm sure if you would now take off with this aircraft without any big load of ammunition, pretty sure those takeoffs would also be very smooth.
How do I watch the replay of the landing, or can you not do it on multiplayer?
Unfortunately, you would need to leave the server and start the replay file. Well, you cannot, unfortunately, cannot do that in real time now.
Or does it keep a recording though?
Yes, all multiplayer flights are automatically recorded.
Wow, that is so cool.
At some point, yes. At some point, it might be that out of 20, one track or 2 tracks out of 20 might be corrupted in case you use a lot of mods or a more advanced aircraft that is modded. Imagine that everything you do, every view change you do, and every button you press, every little control input on your joystick is being recorded into a file. And in the replay in a replay, it is actually going to replay the flight. Though it will be the exact same, of course, as it will use the inputs you used. But if there might be, for instance, a computer freeze for like 30 seconds or everything that could interrupt this, chances are that the track could be corrupted, it's not running properly. But in most cases it works, and it looks cool.
How do I get shut down? I'm pressing right Windows and page down and all kinds. It's not shut it down.
Yeah. I think what you could do is... Hold on, where's the switch?
Seatbelt signs off. Canapes and drinks served. That wasn't bad if you go and look at them. I reckon these are hit. How do we show... Is it possible to show a health meter? Oh, look at this guy. I really wanted to shoot him in the head.
Ah, right. On your left-hand side, from the throttle on the right-hand side, you see buttons like APU start, engine OPR EGN, and engine fuel flow. These two engine flow, put them down and see what happens. I mean, it's like killing the aircraft almost.
Wow. Because I've got the Warthog control, it automatically mapped the APU switch. I bet you I could just turn off my fuel flow lights and ignition engine lights and it would be fine. My switches and it'd be fine.
Oh yeah, give it a go. I mean, you could just press many buttons in the cockpit, the engines will stop eventually.
No, seriously, those switches you see there for fuel flow and engine, they're on my Warthog controller.
Ah, okay. So
And
you
I just
could map
moved
them one to one.
Yeah, and even, I bet that works as well. No, that doesn't work.
Oh, something happened.
That's my APU.
Oh.
Bizarrely, it's not shut down the engine.
And engine operate, ENG OPR, and switch that to motor.
Engine operate.
Or a little bit on top of that, fill disable left, right wing, full disable main, left, right.
Goosebumps, I can't see it. Alt N plus R control end. What? Oh, control end.
Ah, something happened.
Control end and right alt end turns off those engines.
Ah, okay.
Somebody said in chat and it worked.
Okay. Thank you, person in chat.
Didn't know that. That was sweet. Thank you for that.
Of course, was fun flying with you. Hope you had a lot of fun.
No, it was great. Thank you. Just quickly before you go, how do I exit and open that replay?
Yeah, I think we just both leave the server and I can show you. Okay. Alright. You are in the main menu.
Yeah.
On the right hand side you have logbook, encyclopedia, training and the replay. Click on the replay.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I hope you see something like a folder called multiplayer.
I do.
Okay, click on that.
Yep.
And now it should list all flights you've done online and take the newest flight. I assume you want to watch the most recent flight.
Is that with the... Yeah, there's one at the end there that's dated today, 1537. I guess it's that one.
It should be 1637 as the time we left the server, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
you're
one.
an hour ahead.
Ah, right, yeah, different times. Just make a double click on it or click OK.
Okay, I'm in.
Cool.
So how do I jump just to near the end to watch the landing?
So if you're now in the aircraft, you would have to press the pause button, which is...
I'm on the map, I'm not in the aircraft.
Ah, okay. Because the mission always, or the track starts always frozen, so you have to unpause it to run it.
Yeah, I'm just on the map. How do I jump? How do I fast forward?
Left control plus Z is forward. And left shift plus Z is playing the real time, like one by one.
How do I jump into the aircraft though? Because I'm still on the map screen.
Press pause button.
Pause
or if
button.
it doesn't, on the very top, on the very bottom right, you see the time. You have to spool it up because it's already recording the track when you are actually still loading the mission, and then go into the aircraft. So spool up the mission if it doesn't yet.
That's fine, okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's got both of us here. So I need to press, to speed up it, I need to press Control Z. That speeds it up 8 times, 10 times.
Yeah, don't make it way too fast though. That can kill your DCS. Like 100 times is I think maximum.
So you can't just jump forward in it 30 minutes or something?
Unfortunately, there is no visible timeline you can just jump into. You have to spool it forward, increase time, and then wait for the time to be there. But the flight wasn't too long, so you should be able to run through it very quick.
That's actually quite cool.
Yeah, if the takeoff, no, if the aircraft has already taken off, you can be assured that there won't be any bug.
How to reset time to times
Left
1.
shift plus Z. Left
Not
shift
working now.
plus Z. It's not working?
Oh, stupid thing.
Then try
go
left
backwards?
Alt plus Z. That slows it down. Unfortunately, you cannot go backwards.
Wow, slow-mo, are you kidding me?
You can go very much slow-mo, yes, but unfortunately you cannot reverse the time.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it can be sometimes, especially in movie making, if the track is like 2 hours and then you have the specific time.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd lost focus on the app, so I was pressing Shift Z and it wasn't doing anything.
Shift Z actually should neutralize the speed and put it back to normal.
Is this where I did my first attack run, guys?
So, I think you're good to go, because then I am going.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Yeah, same to you. Have a nice evening. Continue streaming, and have a nice evening.
Get
You around,
wrecked.
okay?
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
They got nailed. Zarek, it just completely records your entire multiplayer. How cool is that? And then you can just speed it up. It's insane. You can just go watch like what happened. I want to try and get it so that I can see the shot coming in. There we go. So if I'm lined up now, and then as soon as I hear the guns, I can switch to them. There you go. That's me firing, and then I can see where I hit. There you go. You can hear the gun. Bzz, bzz. Listen to that. Can highlight any mistakes that have been made. That too. I think on this pass here, this is where I take out quite a few of them. Oh, it's the other row. How do I jump to the other row? Oh, he's moving. He's had enough. He's like, nope, I'm out of here, pal. I got 3 of them in one pass. How do you fast forward? You press Control Z. I don't know if you can see it down. If I move myself out of the way a little bit. Hang on. Where's me? If I move myself over. It's actually really hard to see. It's like literally down there in the corner. And it shows you the time. And if you press Control Z, it speeds up times 2, times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you press Alt Z, it goes the other way. If you press Shift Z, it resets it back to times 1. I can't believe I didn't hit any of the tanks. I know the G2A logo's in the way. I'd have to put it on... the only way you can see it is that. Put it on that, you can see the number down the bottom right there, you see it? So if I Shift Z, you get this. Oh, that was Saramura? Oh no! I could have seen him get shot. I forgot about that. There are my shots coming raining in. I'm sure on my second pass I had a better... I thought I hit one of them. I'm going to find out now. Man, that... I love the way they're like, nope! And just run off. Look at that, I peppered them. What's interesting about that is my first shot went in, and when it landed on them, they scattered, and so all my other shots then came in, and they would have hit, but they'd moved. So that kind of tells me that what I need to do is when you make the first shot, you just basically hold it down and make one massive cluster, because the moment it lands, they're going to scatter. Watch the replay from where you get shot down. I think that was the previous one, wasn't it? Hang on, let's just fast forward to the landing. I want to see the landing. The only annoying thing about this replay is the way that you can't rewind. In your reticle, you have 2 dots or pippers. That's the spread between them. Yeah, I noticed that, PJ, and I can see like the circle and the dot and the other bits and pieces, and I'm like, I know this is giving me information, but I don't know what it is yet. I need to read that 600-page manual. Yeah, do that in bed tonight. It's like rock solid 60 FPS though. Can you watch the one where you crashed into the dam?
Altitude.
Altitude, altitude. Slow-mo landing. Oh yeah, you could do a slow-mo. Look at that. No way, you can't do that in P3D. Focus on the wheels. Look at that, that's insane. I wonder if you'll be able to see the tyres compress. Oh. Almost a bounce. Nope, no bounce. That was pretty smooth. That was like butter, that was. That was a good touchdown. Should have you landing on an aircraft carrier. Yeah, that'd be fun. Landing on aircraft carriers, especially a moving aircraft carrier that's listing like that. That's tricky. Oh, DCS rip. What the heck? Why'd you crash, bro? Why'd you crash? Outrageous. Right, let me load the... which one was it? There's 3 missions. There was one... Which one was the helicopter? What is it we're looking for? Where I got shot down or where I was in the heli? What's that one? That would have been where I got shot down. Those air brakes are very large. Yeah, they're controllable like that as well. So you can just like adjust any amount you want. How do you do this? Pause. Oh, what was the key pressed? Uh-oh. What key did you press to jump me into the aircraft? I've forgotten. Was that the pause key or the control pause or something? What was it he said? I don't know how you jump into the aircraft. F7. Was it F7? No. Some weird key combo. I've pressed pause. Pressing it now, it's not doing anything. No, F1's not doing it either. Shift pause, was it? Control pause, alt pause, shift pause, none of them. I've pressed F1, pressed F10. I've pressed shift and pause key. It's not working. Probably wait to the mission though. Is it loading? Left click in DCS, then hit pause brake. Oh. Weird. Why is the left click? That's amazing. After left click and then it works. Go figure. Right, that was Saramura. Where's the other one? Where's me? Oh, there's me spawning again. Hang on. So I spawn in the Huey. Let me get through this. It's buggy sometimes, doesn't register in DCS when hitting the pause brake key. Alright, thank you, your mummies. Wow, it doesn't like 50 times very much. Let me reset that. Okay. Yeah, left click and sets you in DCS. It makes sense. You know what's weird? The way the track IR still works when you're on replay. Like when I'm replaying, I can do that and look around, even though it's a replay. That's pretty cool. $50 million wasted. That's where I was mapping controls. That was takeoff. Audio is so good. That raceway is so cool. I need to land in that. Mikey DZ, 4 months. Thank you, Mikey. So, is that not accurate then? It looks pretty good. I like how everybody gets to park the cars inside the racetrack. So how did they get in? They just drive over the racetrack to get in. That reminds me, actually, I need to start up Warships. Hang on. Need to get it patching. I'll let it patch in the background. Look at this smooth level flying. That's what it worked out, that the compass wasn't set right, and we're like, yeah, we need to go that way. It's the other way around. The pit should be in the inside, not outside. The Hoover Dam. In theory, you could land on that road. If you approached it, you can get one skid on either side of the middle, I reckon. Listen to that audio. A wasp attack. Listen to the acoustic to that. Oh, there he is, in the jet. I can't land on the dam. I'm in a flipping... I'm in a replay. I'm not flying. can, but it's quite difficult. With the keyboard, oh crikey. This with the keyboard. I don't know. The controls are so sensitive. The aircraft reacts so delicately. You would really struggle. Really struggle. Them clouds are not bad either. Man, he was close there. Look at that. Someone asked you if you could fly this game with a pad. Well, I suspect you'd have a better job with a Xbox controller than you would with keyboard and mouse. Flippin' heck. Man, that looks so cool. Oh, is this where it went wrong? Did I just hear an explosion? Was that him? Better clouds than dovetail games. Connor. Yeah, there's the fireball down there. I forgot he fireballed himself. I'm not sure if he's in the Sukhoi then. Yeah, the Su-27. That's what he flies all the time. He was trying out the Gazelle. The Gazelle is like, oh man, I've not tried it, but it looks insanely hard. The 104 server constantly has 40 to 50 people dogfighting each other. Flippin' heck. So at this point, I started to get control of the Huey to a point where I could stabilize it. DCS stands for Digital Combat Simulator. Yeah, there he is. Let's move forward and see him take off. This is the one that he does like air shows in. Oh. Oh, he went for the Gazelle. Oh yeah, Pedalist. Of course you can. You can dogfight, as you just said though, if you join the server, you can dogfight 40 people. That's the whole point of it. It's multiplayer combat with AI scripted missions if you want them. You can make your own missions up. He's kind of struggling with this, isn't he? Whoa, look at the ground. All the dust and stuff. Like I say, this one just came out this week, but it's very, very nimble. Very hard to fly. Oh, he's doing quite well though, actually. Powerline rip. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where we're flying over to meet each other. Which was the, oh man, every time it like exits it crashes. Is this thing patching or what? Why is that not patching? Why are you taking forever? How much does it cost? It's completely free. The way it works is you play the game for free. It comes with a couple of aircraft, and then you buy additional aircraft. With the exception of the Nevada map. The Nevada map you have to buy. You get like a Eastern European map for free, and you can buy Nevada if you want. Can you get out the vehicles and be a ground soldier? You can get out of the vehicle because I parachuted out at one point and walked around, if you remember. Flipping it, it's taking forever. Why is that downloaded so slowly? Let me have a look at the other replay while I wait for that. MFZ, if you don't think it's worthwhile subbing, that's fine. That you're entitled to say that in your opinion, but don't tell other people what to do. AJS, 10-month support. Thank you, AJS. Some people like supporting streamers. I'm kind of guessing you're not one of them. I'm on dial-up. What's in that one? Two aircraft for free. Still not worth it to play. Wait, what? You get a free combat simulator with scriptable missions, 2 free aircraft, and it's not worth it for free. Okay, I'm not even understanding that. Warships takes ages. It really does. Which was this? Was this at the very start? Let's put me in here. Ah, this is the LU-39, wasn't it? Okay. Did I switch to Hueys at the end of this one? I can't remember. I do, Johnny Rotten. The shifter has arrived. Is in this packet. I've not even opened it yet. I was out all day yesterday. Are the free maps any good? Have you seen any of the free map? I mean, like, well, put it this way. You know, this is Las Vegas here, and it's in insane detail, and that's just Vegas. If you zoom out, you basically get all this, including Area 51, which is up here. There's Area 51 up there somewhere. You can fly in any of this area that you see. Most of the detail is in and around Vegas, obviously. Still waiting for Warships to patch. It's about 50% through, I think. I don't know if they'll make the Nevada map free. Honestly, don't know. I was happy to buy it. I was happy to buy it, to be honest. It's so well done, this map. I mean, it's insanely fun to fly around. Just look at the draw distance. Look at the detail. Can I shoot something in the desert? We kind of did that already. This is on a replay at the moment. No problem, Posh Goose. Yeah, this is where the canopy falls off. I'm going to watch this, because I mean, it's weird. Still downloading. Yeah, that warning light's on, which is the canopy not locked light. For some reason, the startup checks didn't actually lock the canopy, which then subsequently falls off. Thing is, imagine the if you like making like videos and stuff. Imagine the videos you could make with this. Just the replay function alone with slow-mo. That's where I was struggling to get the nose wheel steering working. Hey, look, you can just slow it right down and get insane video footage. I use the Trakai R5 Pro. So as I made a turn, he said to me, "Did I just see something fly off your aircraft?" And that was my canopy going. I want to see where that happens. For the voyeur, thank you, Ali, 2-month support. Appreciate that. Oh, finally. Take Doyle with you because he wants his pig and he's not having it. Watch this. Canopy comes off in a sec. Slow-mo hype. You're still not a ninja with that. So Saramura climbs up, it gets behind me, and at that point I think the canopy comes... There it goes! There it goes! Rip canopy. See? Free air conditioning, that's what that is. See, his has gone as well, he just didn't know it. He lost his. I've got 4 pigs and Dole's not having any. He had a pig and it lasted about 2 minutes. What does the battery symbol mean next to some people's chat name? Twitch Turbo. Let's fast forward. So if I fly straight and level, he can position behind me. Is Warships finished yet? Aha, Warships is finished. Woohoo! Right, let's change game. If anybody wants to play some Warships, they're welcome to join. DCS crashes every time you exit for some reason. Who knows why? One second, put it on the screen. Whilst I log in. Dogfight. I had a dogfight with Matt, if you remember. That was fun. Right, let's change over here. World of Warcraft? No. World of Warships? Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Blow up the city? I don't think you can. Okay, don't message me directly. We've got a little room here. Or is it? That one. No, where's the group? Yeah, we're doing cities later, Harry. I hate the interface to this thing. Channels, there we go. My channels, yay. Okay, can we open it? There we go, that's my channel. So, if you want to play, then I'll be probably, without checking, probably playing tiers 3 to 5. Why is all my stuff grayed out? Tiers 3 to 5. If you want to play, join the group here. Password is nuts, I think. NUTS. Yeah, join the private room. Password's nuts. Jump in there, and then I'll say who's got a tier 4, whatever, and you can jump in that way. It's just a lot easier to handle than people just going, hey, can I join? Can I join? It's just doing here. Everfly FS Cloud Scareboat. The thing is about FS Cloud is it's got quite a lot of latency on it, so it doesn't show any control surfaces, and it's got like a 10-second lag. So you think somebody's over there, and they're not. They're like over here. And that's just really annoying. What got me into YouTube and Twitch? The fact that I just have a passion for playing games. I just like playing games, that's it. So I just decided to make videos, and that led to streaming. Thanks for DCS, Tuggermark. Hope you do that again sometime. Yeah, I do, Tuggermark. We definitely want to do that again. Maybe get some subs in as well. That'd be fun. Get some subs and do some, I don't know, joint shooting stuff down, maybe. Luke14278, can you stop just posting rubbish, please? Thanks, if that's okay with you. Open WoW chat room in TeamSpeak now. Open WoW chat room. Motley, what do you mean? Have we got one in there? Hang on. WoW chat room. We don't have a WoW chat room. Tell you what.
Channel edited.
We do now.
Channel deleted. Channel deleted. Channel deleted.
There you go. We have a World of Warships channel now. In TeamSpeak. Can we unlock another ship? I don't know. I need to catch up with where we are here. So let's have a look at my tech tree. Need to remember what we're doing. You only got tier 3 on. That's probably not a problem. I think I was skilling up a tier 3 in something. For the Voyeur, Ali, do you play Warships by any chance? Listen, Goose, when you start streaming, just do it to enjoy yourself, so just have fun with it. Don't worry about turning professional or anything like that. That's not the... You can't be thinking that way when you start out. Just start out and have fun with it. See where you get to. Right, I need to unplug this equipment here because it's all in the way. You do occasionally play Warships, however, I've not installed. To be honest, Ali, I don't have anything more than tier 6 myself, but it does take a while to patch and install this game, I'm not going to lie. Did you get Arizona? So tomorrow I shall be streaming, on Sunday Night Trucking, I'll be streaming American Truck Simulator with Arizona. I have been given permission to do so. It's not out yet. It won't be out for a number of days or weeks, I'm not sure, but they've given me permission. It's stable enough for me to show you Arizona. So I'll be streaming Arizona tomorrow night. Away goes the Warthog. Now for the pedals. Oh. Best pedals money can buy, without a shadow of a doubt. Those pedals are just amazing. Too many full-time students, too many new people start to feel if the train has left the station, Dark Arrow. Well, you know, it's not impossible. I mean, people do it. I actually think it's easier to build a channel on YouTube than it is on Twitch, just because of the nature of them. What are those? MFG Crosswinds. They are made by a guy, I think he's in Italy, out of aluminium, and they're just amazing. Did I take a look? I didn't, Whiteland. You posted it in Skype, didn't you? I haven't got Skype running. I'll have to look later, Whiteland. I'm sorry. I forgot. Getting early access. It'll be away at a caravan so you can't watch. Oh, what a shame. I hope I can watch the stream and be late, though. You'll still see it. We're going to go around Arizona. You'll still see some of it. Right, let me have a look at my tree. Russian tree. Oh yeah, I was trying Russian cruisers, wasn't I? Tier 3 Russian cruiser Bogatyr. Let me have a look at that. Not far off the tier 4. Right. Gonna start with T3. No, that's not the way it works, Dan. Don't invite me. If you want to play, Dan, jump into the Squirrel TV channel here. Password's nuts, and we'll do it from here. It's a lot easier. Dutch Ben's got it, so we'll send him an invite. Dan, please stop, otherwise I'll have to block you. Dutch Ben. And Ducksnut says he has one as well. Invite these two. We'll definitely be on tomorrow night, Zarak. Looking forward to First Arizona. Yeah, me too. I've not seen it. Dan, how do you join? Join the Squirrel TV channel. Password nuts. Go from there. Okay. Let's get back to port here. So we're all ready. Random battle, let's go. What inspired your whole squirrel thing? I just like Squirrel's Dark Arrow, and it kind of goes from there. I mean, you can build a brand out of anything you want, really, if you think about it. You know, you could build a brand out of Apple. Hey, look, here's an apple. I'll take a bite out. There's my logo. You know what I mean? You can build a brand out of anything you like. You just need to put some effort in. Think of a name and then think of your brand. You've just been watching a bit of the stream, and frankly, you suck, Doctor Who. That's cool. You're probably right. And also, you can feel free to join any other Twitch stream that you like. There are lots of them. They play lots of different games. I tend to focus on Sims and stuff. But, yeah, enjoy the rest of Twitch. Right, what's my, what fine, AP, what's my range and stuff? Fire range 11.4k. They're going to be down. Hang on, am I in the way of the map? I'm not, am I? Oh, wrong button. Squirrel cam. Let's move there. Yeah, so over here, I'm there. They're going to be on the opposite side of that, aren't they?
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel! You read my tweet about you and Steve, Cricketer. I'm not sure. I was out all day yesterday, and I didn't really stay that much in contact with anything. Alibaba, 6 months. Thank you, Alibaba. 30 Dude, 5 months. Lusundas with 2 months. Thank you very, very much, guys. Yeah, they spawn top and bottom, exactly. What I'm going to do is not get in the way of everything. I'm not going to go charging over there, put it that way. I'm expecting some stuff to come down that way. Maybe some DDs will come that way. Well, that's on sub money. It's tight at the moment, but I promise to get back as soon as I get my feet to support you, Jeff. No problem, Jeff. Appreciate that. Thank you for your honesty. I hope you get back on your feet. Alphanator, if you've never played the game before, you won't be able to join because I'm playing tier 3 and upwards, and you won't even have tier 3, and you'll have to go through the tutorial first to play multiplayer. What's going on with Twitch full screen? What do you mean?
Enemy force detected.
St. Louis. Oh, man. The guns on them are OP. What's my range? Was it 12? 11.4. He's at 15. I can't remember what the St. Louis range is. Poop on friends. Squirrel, I've just popped in for a few and have to tell you that you don't suck. Well, that's nice. Well, it's a 50-50 now, isn't it? Some say I do, some say I don't. Doctor Who, please leave the channel. You're just a troll, and you're not welcome here. Bye! I honestly don't care, Doctor Who, if you think I suck or not. I really couldn't care less. Go into somebody else's channel that you enjoy. I'm basically the same as a St. Louis, fair enough. Yeah, don't just ignore the trolls, guys. They're just here to pamper their own egos, as ever. Oh, DD, I can hit you from here. I've got AP though, which is not good. Wow, this thing's guns barrage isn't bad. He's going to go straight into that island, I reckon. I think I need to focus on these guys more, to be honest. Wow, that was way too early. No, definitely don't feed them with pizza. Yeah, he's doing one. He's out of there. But he's coming at me. He's a bit easier to hit. The gun audio on this ship is weird. Wow, there's a lot of ships down there. I think we're pretty outgunned, to be honest. Waste of a good pizza. It's close, that was. That's like Alcatraz. Look at that. Never seen that before. I don't want to go down there. They're massively outnumbered. That's a path of pain, that is. In fact, I think this team's already dead, if I'm honest. You could recreate the Battle of Jutland. Soon it's time for Bavarian sausage. Oh, I was just off target. Look at that. I haven't got my my Warships aiming eye back in yet. Bit better. A little bit of damage. Let's focus on these guys. Oh, the bathtub map, yeah. It's a bit of a fun, that one. They did it as like an anniversary, I think. It's alright. It's a bit... It's funny at first, but after a while, there's no run. You know, there's no real challenge to it. Everybody's got the same weapons, effectively. Have you fixed your Sunday Night Trucking birthday stream? What? What do you mean? Let's be careful here. Don't turn away, just in case he's trying to... Yep, I had a feeling that was coming. He's about to go out of view, annoyingly. As an April Fool, what do you mean? Yeah, Kian, honestly, don't waste your time thinking about trolls. Honestly, they come and go. It's a Saturday day stream, you get kids in and out of here. I think we're going to lose our home base, possibly. I'd like to help capture this. We've got a cruiser. Have they got any DDs left? There's a cruiser and a battleship. That battleship's going to be hard. He's in range. Missed. Ouch. Uh-oh. Let's get over here. Ah, there is a DD here. I have not created the Sunday Night Trucking song. There's not enough hours in the week. Can I get a shot on this guy before he goes out of range? Oh, scumbag. Is this game any good? It's not. I enjoy it. Is that gonna hit? One. Oh man.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Hello? Where did that shot come from? That was better. That's better. Have you played WoW's 0.5? Nope. I don't play the public beta. Trying to get a range on that guy. Crossout. I tried Crossout at Gamescom. That was last August? That's a while back. Flipping heck. We need to focus on this guy, I think. I need to ignore everybody else and get this guy done. I'm going to switch to HE and see if I can get this guy more on fire. Is it that guy that's hitting me? You little scumbag. Too early. I need to get this guy on fire. I thought that would have set him on fire. Like an arcing high shot like that onto his deck. Really? How is this guy not on fire? This guy's wearing a fire jacket. And finally! Are you serious? Yeah, you see how he's put the fire out? So now he's just used his repair, which is now on a massive cooldown. If I get him on fire again, he's going to take a lot of damage. Yes, he's on fire. Brilliant. Okay, he's not going to enjoy that. Because now he's going to take quite a bit of damage.
The ship is on fire.
No, it's not.
Problem solved, sir.
That guy has Hack's armor. I think he was just lucky on his dice rolls. Your door turning whispers off. I turned them off the moment that feature came out. Okay. We need to take care of this guy. But I seem to be the only one who thinks that. Oh, okay. Game over, we lost. Defeat. Didn't really do that much in that one. Thanks for streaming DCS early, DCS guy. You're welcome, sir. I enjoyed it. I really did. What else have we got? Division. Wait. There's only ducks nuts in here. Is that timer at the bottom the repair cooldown, Connor? Probably. Where it said after repair, there would have been a little timer on it, which is a cooldown. How much has my Bogateer got now? 7,100. I'm close. There's a percentage chance 5 to 20% of your gun caliber. Yeah, but I hit him with quite a few rounds. Something should have set him on fire. It took a bit of a long time, I think. Let's have a look at my American tech tree. What do I want to do? Battleship, Wyoming. Man, I need to grind this thing. It's such a grind. T4. Let's see if he's got. Have you got T4? Will you highlight this year's birthday stream? I could do. I haven't. I think. Okay, Ducksnut's not answering. The Ferrari man. Why is it not showing him in here? I think it's bugged out again. There are people in here that it's not listing. There's always some grinding. Absolutely. C5 Texas. No. T4. I'm not playing against it with a T5 because he'll probably elevate me up a tier and I'll get wrecked. The password for the channel is nuts. NUTS. Yeah, noob, I've just spent the last 4 hours playing a fight simulator. T4 Wyoming says Kingpin. Okay, we'll bring you. Sorry, Ducksnuts, I can't take a T5 with me. Zoidberg. It's ready up. Yeah, but if I take a T5 Texas with me, he might elevate me up into a higher tier game. And I will get wrecked if that happens. I can't remember how the tier matching works in Warships in terms of if I've got a BB. You love how the Nvidia 1080 is coming out and you're still rocking a 780, Smith. Well, it depends what you're doing with it. No problem. Ready up. Let's go. Gonna go for a game of snooker, Dr. Elliot. Do you know a lot? It's been so many years since I've played a game of snooker, I can't even remember. I used to play it. Oh, man. I used to play it whenever I could. I used to play it all the time. Every Saturday, I'd be in there, spending my pocket money down the snooker hall. Every Saturday evening, I had a table booked. Oh, it's raining. Why not Zoidberg? I thought I'd invited him. And I'll cover for you my Texas tier selection, 1 tier up or down, Motley. Okay. What's the weight here? Which map are we on? Okay, domination map. Are we really 3 battleships? Oh my god. I guess we're the big guns of the outfit then. We'll have to hope these guys stay with us. Wow, that rain really affects the visibility of the ships, doesn't it?
Battle starts.
Poop, yeah, you're right, but, you know, PG chat and all that. There are young people in the channel. But it is, I mean, well, to be honest, PC upgrading is, for some people, it is an ego thing, definitely. You're right. But for a lot of people, no, it's not poop, it's PG chat. If you consider the 6-year-old sitting here reading your chat, that's not really appropriate. That's why it got purged, that's all. Don't take it in an offensive way. You're right, some people think, like, they upgrade, they've got to have the latest and greatest. There's always people like that in the world. A lot of people struggle because of money, they can't get the equipment they need, and then there's everything in between. But there is really no point upgrading unless you need to. If you can play the games you need to, or want to play, you don't need to upgrade. It's that simple. How young are they? I know for a fact there's a 5-year-old that watches, and there's more than one 5-year-old that watches, and that's why I run a PG chat. There are plenty of places on Twitch where if you go in there, you can say whatever you like, pretty much. This isn't one of them. Does not matter how big the boat is, as long as they live through it and win. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are sort of, you know, 12, 13, 14, that kind of age range, that's fine. But there are also very young people in here. Yeah, Dark Arrow, there's people that are in the 50s as well. There's even a couple of guys in the 60s that watched. I mean, there's a very big age spread. What's my range on this? 14.1. Titanic, here we come. Let's hope not. Oh. Nemesis right there. He's going to be shooting for me. I'm going to start turning left, I think. Why is the cruisers backing out so much? Okay, let me have a little sniff at you. I think the muzzle velocity on this gun is way higher than what I was just using. I think he's incapacitated or something. He's not actually moving. Why is he not moving? What the heck? Guy's got a death wish.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Excited commentary. Well, what a surprise. The guy's dead. Who would have thought?
Our team has taken the lead.
Wow, that guy's got some torps coming in. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Oh. He took about 4 torpedoes then. Did you see that? That was crazy. Oh, hello. He's not moving either. There's a few people here just sitting around. Oh, he's reversing. Warning, this battleship is reversing. This guy's insane. Let's go half speed and go hard starboard. No citadels. You bet he's saying a few 18 things around about now, Floaty Fatman. Probably. How to look around in DCS. I was using Track IR. Just go to the view system. Just... Oh, hello. Just go and have a look at the controls. And map something to view. Because I don't know what your controller is. But you can also use the F1, F2, F3 and F4 keys to go external camera and stuff. He's quite nimble. Oh, I think he's incapacitated. Oh, he is as well. Send a little delivery. Oh, he's nearly done. I'm assuming that cruiser just dropped those torpedoes. And there's not a DD in the water somewhere. Warships is very buggy, Hannah. In what way? What's happening? I have no set time for Skylines. Soon-ish, TM. But like I say, when I finish this, I'll be taking a 10-15 minute break to grab some food. So I can continue into the evening. With our wonderful new city in Skylines. Quite like our new city, actually. I think we've won this one. Kian, go to the website, specs.squirrel.tv. I think we've cleared out this southern aspect. Order a pizza, Paul. After all, it's Saturday. I've actually got a Chinese from last night that my daughter got me, and I didn't want to eat it last night, so I said I'd microwave it to have it today. Because Mrs. Squirrel is out with my eldest daughter. It's her birthday today, so she's gone to Brighton with a friend. Nine gigabytes. It is quite big, I'll be honest, Benners. I don't know why it has to be so big. It takes ages to download. It's the kind of thing you need to leave running overnight, really, because it takes it like 1 or 2 hours. Your WoW's just froze on you. When you hit Control-Alt-Delete, it goes back to Warships. Help me, please, on the gamer. I don't know how to help. Alt F4? Seriously? I don't know. Control-Alt-Delete should bring up your task manager. Try Alt-Tabbing out and go to your task manager, then select it and then kill it. Thank you, Demos. There's like a New York and a Königsberg somewhere. No, you can't get it on Steam Saga. You have to go to worldofwarships.eu and make sure you go to .eu because I'm on the EU server. There are 2 different servers, I think. There might even be 3. But there's definitely an EU, definitely a US, there may be an Asia. If you don't download the right client, it's always annoyed me actually because World of Warcraft was one client and then you tell it which realm you want to play in. With this, there's a different client for each realm. It's so annoying. Because I once downloaded the client, and I went to play the game and I couldn't log in. And I was like, why can't I log in? It turns out I downloaded the American client. It was trying to connect to the American server, and it wouldn't let me in. I had to re-download the entire client after uninstalling Warships. Most annoying thing. What present did I get her? Sunrise. I got her a car. Which is now in the garage with an intermittent fault that they can't find, which is just full on GG. But that's another story for the week. Let's just say Thursday didn't go to plan. How's the car? She couldn't start it. She took it to the she took it to college and then she couldn't start it. And it turns out the AA came out and he reset the gear selector switches and said one of them is probably sticking, and when it sticks it tells the car it's in gear and it won't start. So then we had to recover it to the Toyota garage. They're trying to find the fault right now. Because it's an intermittent fault, they need to reproduce it when the equipment is connected to it. So yeah, it's annoying. Really annoying. Right, I'll do one more with these guys, and then we'll switch. No, I wasn't new. I was like 10 years old. Okay. Let's see, 4. Neutral safety switch problem. I don't know, Mr. Foggy. Because it's basically automatic. It has like some gear selector switches or something. And in the AA guy's manual, it said, unplug the battery and then disconnect the gear selector switches. And if you do that, it resets them. And he then plugged it back in and it started, which implies it's one of them. And that it stuck or something. The problem Toyota said is they need to find out which one it is, because the warranty won't replace all of them. They'll want to know which one it is. Finding it means it has to fail when they've got the fault equipment connected to it. So then they get a fault code and it'll say, oh, it's this thing, and they can replace that. Sabizang, 4 months support. Alibaba, 6 months. 30 Dude, 5 months. Thank you very much, guys. Del said yes. Is Del in here? He is. Tier 5 cruiser. Rob Fitz, 15 months. Thank you, Rob. I'm going to see what that's going to do to my tier matching. Because he jumped in with a 5. Let's see how that goes. 6s. 4, 5s and 6s. Fair enough. Middle of the road. If I had this fault in my garage pawn, usually the second gear switch. Usually the second gear switch. Why is it usually the second gear, Carl? Carl, how do you fix it? Have you seen it on more than one iGo or something? Evil Monkey, it's automatic. There's no clutch that you can press. There's no clutch pedal. Ooh, nighttime map. What do I think of World of Tanks and Airplanes? I like World of Tanks. I know it's had some big updates. Baz, please add my new intersections for your city skylines.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Put it that way. They are tested and work fine over here. They're tagged Squirrel TV again. We'd love to see at least one in my new city sometimes. I'll try and find them, Baz, but I'll be honest, the map is so incredibly hilly. There are not many flat areas yet, so it depends what size they are. Wow, spam much. You've done 4, and it's always the second one. And the second gear is the most widely used. And that's on an automatic, Carl. The thing is, the warranty people are not going to replace it if I say to them, somebody I know said it's the second gear. You know what I mean? So how much is it to get... How much is it to fix something like that, Carl? Because I might have to end up doing it myself. Well, not me, but as in me pay for it, because I don't think the warranty are going to pay for it. And where's your garage, Carl? Is it near? Is you near Essex? Gonna pop over. Returning sub, newly subbed, Snuggles. Oh, returning sub, Angel Tinker. Oh, we've got aircraft on this one. It's not anywhere near you, Carl, fair enough. So how much does it cost to fix something like that? Automatic gears usually get broken to torque converter goes a little crappy and so it doesn't go through, which stalls the engine. It's not that problem. It's a won't start problem. It costs you £230 for the part. Okay. Plus labour, which is what? Probably like 500 or something. Yeah, a lot of money. Oh, he's coming towards me. Oh, he's turned side on, scumbag. Toyota charge more, yeah. I don't mind Toyota doing it if the warranty's paying for it, but if the warranty's not paying for it, I'm not going to Toyota for it. Because then it'd probably be more like 700. Thank you, Dill. Depends if the part is the gearbox or the steering column. Why would it be in the steering column? Finally, I can shoot something. Oh, how dare he serpentine like that. You little scumbag. He's doing it again, look. Clever girl. I'm on to him now, though. Type of Toyota. Toyota Argo 1.0 automatic 10-year-old. We are, Cobby. It's in the garage at the moment. I'm trying to find a fault. Oh, Citadel hit. Nice. What's the plane delivery? Well, funnily enough, let me change it. Funnily enough, it's because I was playing DCS. Although, when I play DCS, I should probably get an A10 to come in. The DV Class 103, Trainsim fan. Well, if you can get me a side-on nice picture of it, green screen in the background, yeah, sure. Jorgen from Norway with 14 months of support. Thank you, Jorgen. Not a bad car. It would be if it was working. Which way is he going? Oh, he's a sneaky one, this Omaha. Did I forget? Yep. You know I always forget. Baz sent another one. I thought he sent one. Hang on. Well, most of them are highways, so maybe not small enough for the city, but if you need a specific special intersection for a tight place, just tell me and I can do my best to build a solution for you. Okay, I mean, I'm bound to be able to use one at some point, Baz. I just don't want you to think that, you know, I will be able to straight away. This Omaha is actually starting to annoy me. I want to catch him when he thinks I'm not looking at him. See, he keeps turning. Might go for this Fuso, he's quite a threat. Oh, these battleships are so big. Let's get away from that mess. Don't think I'll be able to get this guy, but we'll try. completely misjudged that one. You're off to Japan in June? I've never been to Japan. Thing is, I think the furthest west I've ever been from the UK is San Francisco. The furthest east I've ever been is Turkey, I think. I still want that Omaha. You never been abroad? Yeah, exactly, Train Sim fan, but the problem is getting rid of all the background. That's the issue. I don't really plan to make any other delivery animations, but I will do. Oh, I see, got two guys onto me now. Dang it! This is not a good position for me. Two battleships and a cruiser, and I'm heading towards the corner of the map. Rather not be here right now.
The ship is on fire.
I think I'm going to switch to HE. Get wrecked. I wanted you from the start of the game, pal. At least I got him. Scumbag.
Problem solved, sir.
Come on, HE. Come on. So as I'm running up to the edge of the map here.
Depends upon you.
Oh, I'm the last man standing. Cool. Uh-oh, I'm on fire as well.
Ship is on fire.
I had the entire team on me. At least I took the Omaha down. You're from Dublin, the furthest east you've been is London, and the west is Galway. Yeah, you'll get further, I'm sure. Right. Let's get rid of Kingpin. Okay. Don't want to send message, I want it to remove from division. Oh, Dell's gone. Right, I'm going to go DD. I always have fun with DD. Yeah, I was the last one standing, Zarek, and then they all just went... You need to know about the Toyota Aygo automatic. It needs brake activation sensor to work. Yeah, I always press brake. That's fine. The gear neutral sensor needs to send. My best bet is it's a sensor problem for your 10-year-old car. Just send it into a local AA or AA post to make a check. Perhaps it would only cost you £50 for a part. The gear neutral sensor. The thing is, Locatello, I messed about with the gears for ages, right? And the only way that it got started is when the AA guy reset the battery and the gear selectors. And then it started. Now, whether the battery reset the gear neutral sensor, I don't know. But I will say this, Locatello. On the display, it said N. Like, when I put it from reverse back to N, it said N. It knew it was in neutral on the display. So whether that means that sensor is broken or whether it's something else, I don't know. Let me have a look at my tech tree. Let's go DD on this. I may go American destroyers for a change. Don't usually play American destroyers. I've almost got tier 4. Reload time. Maximum damage. Torpedo speed increased. Range slightly increased. Let's get that. Improved torpedoes. Firing range. We'll take that as well. Who can I find in here? On the gamer. Rimrock. It's almost like in some cases you now need qualifications to start a car. To be honest, when the AA guy came, he couldn't even find like the he's trying to find the starter and stuff, and he's like, oh, he said cars these days, it's all, you know, it's all electronic. You can't do anything to them. Like, there was a time when people could fix cars themselves and they could do things to them, but now they're just all like, everything's a sealed unit. And I know the dealers do it on purpose, because they do it because they know if something goes wrong, you'll have to take it to them and pay money. Yeah, I did THU. I bought my daughter a broken car. That's exactly what I did. I thought, I know what I'll do for 18th. I'll buy her a car that doesn't work. Now you know for sure it's a sensor, just replace it. Heat will make a software fault, just like a lambda sensor on the exhaust. Yeah, but which sensor? Because the AA guy, Locatello, seems to think that it's the gear selector sensor that's wrong or is sticking. Like I say, on the dash it was showing neutral, so I don't see how it could be the neutral sensor. Tier 3 mobs. It's not a sensor fault, it's a selector 2, Carl. It's a laptop game, yeah. Struggling to keep the garage going now. Selector 2. Yeah, I think it's gear selector, but the thing is, Carl, is I could fork out 500 quid to get gear selector 2 changed, and then it turns out it's not. Yeah, I play on EU in Zane Viking. You wonder what state SCL will go after Arizona? Who knows? No idea. Right, I'm going to head over to Charlie. Greetings, Kieran. Car won't start until you've downloaded and installed Windows 10. Yeah, it won't start until you've run an update. Thank you, Kieran. Sausage salad, Baz. I'm having a Chinese, mate. They will find the problem balls they can fix under warranty. So far, Carl, they've not been able to find it. When they can, if they can reproduce it, like the mechanic has got it this weekend, and he's got the equipment connected to it, so if it fails this weekend, then we're quids in, basically, because it'll fail, he'll have the fault code, he can go to the warranty people and say this is the problem. If it doesn't fail this weekend, while he's trying it, I don't know what to do. It's not a rain mod, I think it's just some of the new maps, I think. Remember the first time you played WoW with your viewers and you torpedoed me by mistake? Was it you, Nash? I remember doing something like that, yeah. Hang on, let me check my top situation here. 5 kilometer range. Oh man, I didn't check my detection range. 9.2 on my gun. I'm guessing this is more of a gunboat. Does anybody know if this thing is more of a gunboat? It's the Tier 3 American Wicks, and it's only got a 5k torpedo range, which isn't brilliant. Yeah, having kebabs and wraps of salad, nice. It should do, I hope it does, Cole. It's a gunboat, I figured.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Right, let's see if we can skim this. The good news is the aircraft flying overhead and they've not spotted anything, so nobody has come to Charlie. There's also a BB north of here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to top him. I'm going to have to aim for cruisers, really, I think. 6.7 detection, thank you. Yeah, so my torpedoes are 1.7k less than my detection range. Well, personally, my playstyle with DD is to go Japanese and do the whole hit and run thing. That's not going to work here. You're speedy. 30 knots, that is pretty fast now you come to mention it. Flippin' heck. Yeah, Gromit, it was a golden moment on Tuesday when I gave her the car, and then not so golden on Thursday when it wouldn't start. That's life. That's an old car for you. What can you do? I want the St. Louis. I want his medal on my suit. 12.4k. Firing range of 9. Detection of 7 point something. So I can get 2k. I've got a 2k close before they'll see me. Unless one of those aircraft flies over. We're doing Skylands, yeah. Dartator. It's good for YOLO runs. So if I can close 9.2 on him, I've got a shot, but he's actually going behind the island annoyingly. I'm not going to go right. I don't want to go to those BBs. Thank you very much. I'm going to swing left and see if I can get Bravo. Yeah, Kieran, Sunday Night Trucking tomorrow will have Arizona on it. SCS has allowed me to show you guys Arizona map tomorrow night, which is pretty much an exclusive. Fault codes are fun, Locatello. I can't read that. Hang on. It's been purged for some reason. Is a computer to make a code tomorrow of a guy working? Pretty sure it would cruise for another decade before you see the problem again. Well, it happened on Wednesday once, intermittently, then it started again, and then it happened again on Thursday and wouldn't start. So I've seen the problem twice in 1 week. Do I play WoWs often, Daskin? Not as often as I would like to, I don't think. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me get a shot on this guy. Wow. Guns on this are weird. Right, hello you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He got wrecked. Ford diesel, amount of issues in the first month is unbelievable. This is cousin's a mechanic. Yeah, it's always a lottery when you buy a car. I did what I could. I thought we'd bought a good one, but clearly there's an intermittent fault with it. Hey, base says so I could always give you some tips, Daskin. What, for warships? No. Yeah, I hope so, Metal. I hope the car issues will get sorted. I just wanted to enjoy a car, you know. I don't want it to start like this. Wow. That's miles away. Look at that.
Critical engine damage.
What?
Smoke generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
Smoke it up. I'm out of there. Managed to walk into a bit of a viper's nest, unfortunately.
Smoke screen set.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, right, pal. As if.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
That's amazing. I think I'm dead. Rip. I can't rep that. Only got about 2 hit points left.
Engine boost activated.
The fire is out. So I've got 390 hit points left. Your World of Warships is updating, Connor. Took mine about 10-15 minutes, I think. Oh, to be honest, I was up front with the Retu. I said to her, cars are a hole in your finances. I've been saying this from the word go. I said to her, I will help you get a car, I won't help you run it. But what I wanted to do was to get her a car that at least worked. And then she could take over the servicing and stuff. Oh yeah, incapacitated. Scumbag Island. Yep, he's dead. Oh, we need to can we on timeout Locatello? Because Not Slammer's being a bit weird. Man, we need to adjust Not Slammer. He's getting a bit too feisty with those purges and stuff. If you put slashes and full stops in the wrong place, it just goes, oh, that's a link. I'm so dead.
Engine boost deactivated.
So what I might try and do, leave this guy a little gift. Come on, fire, fire, fire. I really hope my torpedoes hit that guy. Oh, yes! Got one! 2! Get wrecked. I left him a little package. Do I like tennis? Not really. I don't watch it or play it. It was only a timeout Locatello, but it was just not Slammer being a bit weird. Paul, you may be able to reject the car and get your money back. Martin Lewis website has more info on this. Martin Lewis website. Martin Lewis? What's Martin Lewis? Can you be more specific on that? What do I look at? No, no problem, Farrell. It's not a problem, sir. You're a student. Look after yourself. Yeah, the money saving expert, but can you find a link? Where do I read about this? Where does he talk about this? It's a big website, isn't it? Dan J, 1996. Hi, Paul. When I finally get on the PC, I would like to join you for a Tier 7 game, if you would like. I don't have a Tier 7. Keep up the good work, Mono John. Thank you very much, but I don't think I even have a Tier 7 yet. Yeah, it does, Dimple Addicts. He sold it with a 3-month warranty. But the warranty people, obviously, will only cover specific things. And until Toyota can tell them exactly what it is, I'm kind of in this awkward position. If in the first 28 days can return to the car with a full refund of money, Paddy. I'm not sure I can. It wasn't like a garage dealer. He's a dealer, but not a garage dealer. I don't know my rights on this. I don't know what the rights are in that sense. No, I didn't buy it from a Toyota dealer. Imagine like a guy who is... He's a dealer, I think, but I'm not sure if he has a garage or not. But I don't know what my rights are. Second-hand problem I bought. What are my rights? Thank you, Floaty Fat Man. I know Nut Slammer went on that one. We so need to adjust Nut Slammer. I've got the link, though. The second-hand car problem, what are my rights? If your second-hand car develops a problem, you're not alone. Regardless of whether a banger you bought from a dealer or a friend of a friend, you have rights. There's a problem with the second-hand car soon after you bought it. For example, the car develops a problem you wouldn't expect for the car's age or mileage. Turns out not to be what you've been. You have the right to reject it and get your money back. If you bought the car after the 1st of October 2015, you have only 30 days to reject a second-hand car and get a full refund under the Consumer Rights Act. If you bought the car before 1st of October, I do, hang on. If your attempt to repair a replacement is unsuccessful, you're entitled to a full refund. Car dealer can make a deduction from the refund after the first 30 days for fair use. Interesting. So it looks like I can return it, doesn't it? If the second-hand car does not meet these requirements, you have the right to claim against the dealer for breach of contract. Be of satisfactory quality. Meet any description, be fit for purpose, as in get you from A to B. Ha! Okay, thank you for that one, Floaty Fat Man. That's quite interesting. So, if after this weekend they can't find the fault, I'm just going to go to this guy. I want my money back. You have guidance from Trading Standard Citizens Advice. I'm just going to get my money back in that case. Yeah, if they can't find the problem, I'm just going to say to him, I want a refund. And then it's his problem. He can deal with it. We don't have the lemon law, I don't think, in the UK. You have it in the States. I don't think you have it in the UK. Just tell them, you know the nut house and not to mess with me. I'll set Doyle on you. Right. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Forget the warranty thing, go see. To be honest, if Toyota find the problem and then the warranty fix it, that's fine. Anything else, I'm just going to say to him, I want my money back. And he's going to argue with me, and then I'm going to have to point towards consumer law. I think in America they have a thing called a lemon law, where if you buy something and it turns out to be a lemon, you can get your money back. You want to get some advice from the local citizens' advice first? Yeah, last time I went there, Dave, they were like, huh? I've already sent him the AA report, Isildur. I already sent him a picture of that. Yeah, but warranties don't cover wearable items. That's the thing. They tend to cover the failure of key components, but if anything's wearable, like a tyre or a brake pad, it's not covered. If it's something in the gearbox, it's probably covered. Hi and bye to you as well, Sibaka. Chewbacca, whatever your name is. Might as well take it back because it might just be the gear synchro mesh problem most automatics dimple addicts. Yeah, indeed. I wonder if these guys have got a tier 6. Can do 5 or 4. Guess that answers that question. 5 or 4. Russia. Actually, have I got anything in Germany? Kohlberg. Yeah, my daughter's car. It's developed a weird start problem. What's Mobs doing? You should have just bought a brand new car from the factory and saved yourself a lot of trouble. I can't, Lord Winter. I had this discussion the other day, and somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was, suggested the Peugeot's Just Add Fuel deal. So I went onto the website and had a look at the Peugeot Just Add Fuel, and it turns out that the insurance that you get for it is only valid if you're age 21 or over. So it's no good for my daughter because she's only 18. Wow, it's this map again. 8.3k range. I'm gonna go and hunt me some DD. Password down is nuts and UTS. Give her my car, not really in the plan, is it? That's not a solution. Martin Lewis Sad Fart. Okay. Consumer rights, get your money back.
Action stations.
Okay. Thank you for those links, guys. I shall definitely read those after the stream. Like I say, if I think Toyota can't find the problem, then I'm just going to ask him for a refund. I will send the guidance law to you on Monday when I get to the office. Isildur. Fantastic. That sounds awesome. I need to speak to the Toyota garage on Monday, so if you could send that Monday, Isildur, that would be awesome, sir. Suspend 2 months. Thank you, Suspend. We're just on the EU servers. Ooh, to St. Louis. Flippin' heck. Wow, there are no DDs. Okay. Before you rang the AA guy, who was probably a YouTube sub, did you hit the car with a branch from the nearest tree saying, "Damn you start, lol"? Funnily enough, Dave, I didn't do that. How come my daughter is older than you? Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that film where he goes to a planet and like time goes slower back on Earth? It's that. I did a bit of space travel. Flew a bit too close to a high mass planet. You should cover your battleships. What in? A rug? A mat? Paint? I guess this car may have missed your recording schedule. Actually, Connor, it didn't. I got all my recording done on Wednesday, loads of it, and then on Thursday I was due to edit it all down, and that has got absolutely knackered. I now have loads of Dovetail Games Flight Sim videos to edit, and I don't have the time to edit them. Yeah, Interstellar, that one. No techno, that's just a sub greeting. What was the range? Forgotten. 8.3. Flipping heck. That's not the best range in the world, is it? MJ Deadman, good afternoon, my Lord Squirrel Nutters. If you remember, I've been having a bad time at home with my parents' move. Well, I just want to say thank you for getting me through all of it, one of two. MJ, good to hear it, sir. Good to hear it. I'm sorry you've been having a bad time, but I am glad we've been able to help you. Really? Really? Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. What? What did I just get hit by? Are you serious? I've just lost 90% of my health in one engagement. Wish I could do that to somebody. So thank you to the mods and everyone in the Nut House. I could not do it without you. MJ, what can I say, sir? Them feels, bro, them feels. I'm so glad that you're getting back on your feet, MJ. Do you hear that, guys? You lot, you nutters. You mean more than you know. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate that, sir. Hope things turn better for you this year. Have you recorded ATS intro video? No, I've not, Dave. I don't know what to do now. I've got like 4 hit points. I mean, jeez. There's not a lot I can do. I don't know what to do. Any combat situation I get into now is not going to end well. The gun's ship range isn't very good either. Thank you, the boss. Appreciate that. Oh man, Luke, that's terrible. At least you won, though. That's the way to look at it. Ramming speed. It's not a bad plan. I'm not going over there. Those battleships will just one-shot me. I'll tell you what I could do to make myself more useful. Go and cap Bravo. If I can sneak up there with that guy there is moving away from it, if I can get in there and cap Bravo, that's a useful thing to do for a person with 4 hit points. Citroen have offers for drivers age 17 to 24 on the C1 Celtic. Did they really? Let me have a look at that. What offers are they? OC571 resumed subscription. Thank you so much, OC, for that continued support. They can one-shoot. Yeah, but they're not going to one-shot me when they've got battleships in the face, are they? They're not going to go, oh, let's get him over there. What have we got on the Citroen? What am I looking for? New cars and vans offers. Car offers. Citroen Simply Drive, is it that one? Where am I looking here? Where's the offer for the 17 to 24? Welcome back, OC. Vauxhall offer driveway insurance for 18 above. My sister has got one with the Corsa. What's that giving you, though? It's giving me like 1 year's insurance, and then next year it's £4,000 or something. You're welcome, MJ. I don't know, I can't find it. I've got the C1. There's the C1. Minimum age 18 with telematics. With telematics, driver required to install a telematics box. Otherwise, must have 2 years, no claims. £2,000 deposit? 36 months? And then £5,000 optional payment? They should have called this Just Debt, not Just Drive. I can't do that. I'm basically saying to her, you're going to have to pay £190 a month, and then at the end of it, pay 4 or 5 grand. Yeah, telematics is a black box. That's the other thing, is the black box is supposed to be coming on Tuesday to get fitted. And it's currently in the garage. 1 year insurance. It gets cheaper the better you drive, 99 quid a month. Yeah, Dimple Addict. That's similar to what I got her for the iGo. I got her a carrot insurance. German cruisers are paper than armour. Yeah, I think I just proved that theory. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't want to get on the other side of this island, because that guy's going to nail me. Oh yeah, he's turning. He's fancying some. He's coming this way. This guy here is coming that way. Got your pizza, Twitch TV. I thought you were staying all day. Oh, now to enjoy the rest of the stream. I thought you was like going and you're like, well, enjoy the rest of the stream, bye. Oh, insurance prices are insane. They're an absolute rip-off. Do you know what the best thing is, Merge Master? The insurance prices these days for young drivers are like somewhere between £1,000 and £1,500 average, right? Assuming you get a small car. You have to have a black box, and the best thing I like is, because they know that they have not got £1,200 to just pull out of their back pocket, shall we say, they'll let you pay monthly, and then they charge you, basically, another 200 quid on top. So you end up forking out 1,300 instead of 1,100, say. The insurance, the interest on the insurance is unbelievable. And I know, you know what the Bank of England interest rate is at what, 0.5%? So you can borrow money very cheaply, or they can borrow money very cheaply, and then they charge you like 15% interest. It's just great. They might as well just get a machine that prints money and just keep cranking it, because that's what they're doing. Luckily, it was just over the young driver bracket. Yeah, I think when you hit 20, it comes down. When you hit 21, it really comes down quite a significant bit. But by then, if you've built up, say, 4 years no claims, if you're a good driver, then you're fine. At 25, it drops again. But that 17 to 21 bracket is outrageous. That's for a year piece. So what I told my daughter is, you need to put money away every month, okay, into a savings account, so that next year you can pay for the insurance in one go. Because if you have to pay it monthly, you're going to be paying another £200 on top. And that will basically cover, like, servicing through the year, tyres. It's a lot of money. The price keeps going up, Smith. Yeah, because the price of medicine keeps going up, that's why. How much does my insurance cost? Insurance on a Toyota Yaris no, is it Verso? No, not Verso. Toyota Yaris Hybrid. For me, costs about £180 a year. Fully comp. Full 9 years plus no claims. And I don't pay any tax because the Hybrid has 0 tax on it. This is where I die, by the way. YOLO, ramming speed. Told you. That ship, like, if people swear at the ship, it cries and sinks itself. It's ridiculous. I don't like it. The Kohlberg, like Sinkberg. They should have called it the iceberg. You can't beat a bike in summer, Steve. I agree, man. Bikes are just brilliant in summer. But I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't want any of my kids on a motorbike because I know how bad it is out there. I think to be a good motorcyclist, you have to be an alert kind of driver and skilled. Anything else and your life is at risk. Okay. Here's what's going to happen now. We're 5:45. I'm going to go inside and have some food. So I'll be away about 10 minutes or so. 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back at like 6.